Yep. All right, yeah, I'm just messing around here. What's good? Glory to God. Let's talk about SPLICE. Welcome back. My name's Raul. Let's get into this. I just got SPLICE synced up with my MPC. I want to talk about some of the hiccups I had and how I solved it. Thanks to Robert over the MPC gang, just put a little post up and got a quick response and got it solved pretty quickly. So I'm gonna just wait for a couple of y'all to come in. Just hit in the chat. What's up? Let me know if you guys are using SPLICE. I waited a long time to get into SPLICE. So let's start a conversation about this. I already got a few of these SPLICE samples loaded up. I'm gonna go through and load some other stuff up. Just kind of browse SPLICE and check it out. This was kind of my first day of checking it out. But first of all, if you ever found any inspiration, any value from my channel, a couple ways you can support the channel is check out my Patreon, link in the description for monthly sample packs, key groups, drums, and loops. And also another way you could do that is, pick up a United We Stand Alone t-shirt. Design this over on Teespring. $20 for you standalone users. If you feel pride in that, like I do, I just prefer not to use the MPC connected to a computer. If that's what you do, fine, whatever. Yeah, that's one way. If you ain't trying to support monetarily, just hit a thumbs up. Help me help push the stream, the video, and the channel up further in the YouTube algorithm, whatever it is. So here we are. I got a couple samples loaded up. I'll just start out by finger drum is a little rusty, but I'm doing a couple things here. I also last stream I did. Let me try to turn my volume. My mic, it's also kind of distorting a little bit this time. But my last stream, I started using this online platform called Melon app for streaming. I've been using StreamYard. What's good, ROI Delivery? Welcome back, man. It's been a while since I've seen you. I guess it's been a while since I've been on. I went on recently, a couple of days ago. Might have been yesterday. But it's been a few weeks since. But hey, man, welcome back. So what I was saying is, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. What was I saying? Busy. Yeah, staying busy, man. Staying busy for sure. So I think I was talking about SPLICE. I don't know if I started talking. Okay, I was talking about the Melon app. So I'm using this Melon app. And so I'm going to test a couple things. So last stream, I did a screen share thing. And the first time I pulled up a screen share of my YouTube channel, it didn't show up like on a replay. I replayed it and it was just a blank black screen. So let's test this out right now. I feel like my internet connection is somehow better this time because there was a lot of lag. There is still some lag over here, and I think that's normal, even if you have a decent internet connection, because I got my internet sped up to like double in order so I can get a good stream going. So so I'm gonna share this right now, and y'all please tell me if you can see it. So I'm sharing the screen of SPLICE. Let me know if you can see that. And I see y'all in the what's up, Willy Wonka? I see you in the chat. Got SPLICE for the Force. Cool. Some sounds didn't want to load up through Wi-Fi. Kind of not worth the $30. Okay. Let's go. That's some things I want to talk about too. Some of the issues. Please let me know if you see the screen share right now. Do you guys see the screen share? Or is it just a black screen? Just want to make sure everything's working properly. I joined Melon app because they were doing like a sale. So it's like $15 a month for life. And a lot of these platforms could be up to like $40, $50 for the pro version. So I got the pro version for $15 a month for life. And with that, you get like 1080p. You get like recording. You get to do like overlays and all this extra stuff. So I mainly wanted the 1080p, just so I have the highest quality possible. And just to be able to like take off the watermark and put my own logo if I want to. So so just testing this out. You do see it on the stream. All right, perfect. Let's bring it back up, go full screen. So I was just going to the vocal stuff. So I got this here. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear the audio from my screen share. Let me know if you do. I mean, you'll hear it playing through the tablet. So on my computer, coming through the mic. But I've downloaded, and I think what you were saying, Willy Wonka, some of the samples didn't show up. They want to load up through Wi-Fi. Like I've noticed a couple things. So first of all, yeah, let's get into that. Let me bring this back. So I loaded, as you can see, this is one thing I like about SPLICE. So at first, what I did was I downloaded a whole like J Dilla drum kit, like J Dilla inspired drum kit. But then exploring this, I realized I could do what I wanted to do, and that was just download individual samples. And I kind of wanted to just pick this up to check out some drums and just have access to like some high quality drums so I can make drum kits real quick. So, but I have all these vocal samples synced with my live, and they're pretty cool sounding, but these didn't show up. So let me see if I can bring some of those up here on the MPC and show you what's going on. So already some issues, and this is not the first time. I think I've seen someone in the MPC gang show this before I even got into SPLICE. So I just got in today. But if I go to vocals and then, so I got this one, but as I'm scrolling down these, you're not hearing a, what's it called? A preview. So if I load one up, it's just a blank file. So now these are all .flac files. So I'm not even too familiar with the .flac, FLAC. But some of them are playing in the MPC, some of them aren't. As you can see, you got blank files. So quite a bit of them are actually done this already. You've got some drum samples that aren't popping up, some of these vocal loops. So that's kind of a burden. I mean, they're kind of a shame. But yeah, the fix for me. So I had Wi-Fi on, and I turned it on when I first got the MPC Live 2, and then I then just kind of forgot about it. I don't know why I turned it on, just for whatever reason it was. I think it was to do the upgrade. I'm pretty sure I did like an upgrade straight to Wi-Fi. I don't know. Could have been that. Could have been that I was trying to do that but couldn't figure it out. But I left it on. So dude over on the MPC gang suggested I switch the Wi-Fi off, reset the MPC, come back in, turn the Wi-Fi on. So what my issue is when you go into preferences and you go down to SPLICE, initially before you get it synced, there's a little button that says get like a login code, and you press that, and then you take that login code, you go on the SPLICE website, splice.com/sync, and then you put in that code, and then your MPC gets synced up with your account on SPLICE. Of course, you got to sign up for SPLICE first, and then you should be set. So when I was clicking on it, I was just saying having trouble connecting to SPLICE account. So dude Robert over on the MPC gang, thank you again. I don't know if you're tuning in, but yeah, he mentioned he's seen some of the videos, but he helped me out big time. He suggested I turn Wi-Fi off here, go up to Wi-Fi, turn it off, and then reset, come back in, turn it on again, and then go back down to SPLICE, press the button. So that worked for me perfectly. All right. And then so every time that you load up files, you want to hit the sync files button. And then, so I haven't loaded up any new ones, but it'll say 5 samples remaining or something. But I did have an issue at first. And after I downloaded my first files, and then I think I left for a while, came back on later in the day today and turned it on, went into the SPLICE account on the computer, downloaded some new things, hit the sync files, and it said had an error syncing. So I went ahead and did the same thing that Robert had suggested. So I went and turned the Wi-Fi off again, reset the MPC, turn the Wi-Fi back on, and then go down and hit the sync files. And that solved that. So that's just going to be kind of my go-to thing if I have an issue with them syncing. But other than that, the FLAC files, I don't know what to do with that. As you can see, some of them are blank. I seen an example of that in the MPC gang. So kind of shitty because there's some good ones that I had wanted to download and they're just blank files. So that's kind of trash. I don't know what would remedy that, but it's interesting though that I don't know why they download as FLAC, because most of these say .wav, right? But then they download as that FLAC, and I was kind of curious to see if there's a way of specifying what format you download them in, but I'm not seeing anything like that. In the chat, I like to go back and forth. Cool, glad you guys can ROI delivery. Thank you. A little rusty, but something I really enjoy, the finger drumming and stuff. I've actually been thinking about taking Jay Black's finger drumming academy, because he's like he really pushed me over the level just watching him to start finger drumming. I've said this before, like I've seen the first dude I ever seen was, of course, like Arab music, and a lot of people know him probably as the originator. But when I seen him do it, I was like, I probably watched him for a couple years, you know, off and on, just seeing his videos. And was like, man, I ain't never gonna be able to do that, so I'm not even gonna try. But yeah, Jay Black just made it seem super easy and fun, because I don't know if he does it now, but back with his old videos, he used to just he'd always have this big old smile on his face. So it just seemed, I don't know, so welcoming and easy. He made it seem easy. Not to take away from his skill level, because it's super fire. But yeah, I've been thinking about that recently, maybe taking his finger drumming academy. And that'd be cool, because I think he does them one-on-one. So I get to talk with him, chat it up a little bit. I don't know if Jay Black's ever seen the channel. Maybe if he was ever trying to learn something on MPC, possibly. But that would be cool. Glad you can see it. Appreciate the feedback on it. Willie Walker, if all sounds would load, might consider paying the subscription. Wing hit or miss kind of kills it. Yeah, also wanted it for some clean drums. So are you, Willie Wonka, you getting the same thing that I'm talking about, like just the blank files? So I didn't pay $30. I think I started with like a $10 plan. I don't know, but I think I'm on a free trial. Or no, I think the try it for free thing is just so you can browse samples. But then if you actually want to sync any samples, you have to go ahead and start your account. But I don't think I spent $30. I don't think I would have. And I mainly wanted to look for drums. I wasn't really considering the loops, but I kind of figured this would be a cool way to just practice some finger drumming with some loops already. So yeah, so what's good? I see there's quite a few of you in here. How many of you guys are using SPLICE? How many of y'all trying thinking about it? So I mean, SPLICE has been on the MPC for a good year at least, or two. But yeah, I'm gonna pull this up, and I just wasn't interested at all before. So I think I'm gonna step out of these vocals. I don't know, maybe browse down some of them. So let me know if you guys can hear this. You said, what am I doing? Me freezing up here. It's acting up. All right, what's playing? I don't know what's playing at this moment. Oh yeah, sounds cool. I mean, a lot of this sounds pro and stuff. It sounds good, like finished stuff. So I'm gonna just download a couple more loops and just figure it out. And I'm not gonna chop anything. I'll probably just build off a loop if I end up sequencing anything. And hopefully some of these good ones that I like will actually show up on the MPC. And if there's anyone out there that's pretty experienced with SPLICE, let me know. Is there a way of like determining what format you download? Keep me. And all this is royalty free, right? That's the point of this.
I just wanted to let you know that I miss you.
Remind me of the Chronic. What was that track?
I feel it in my blood, I feel it in my veins, and
Chronic?
now I cannot get you off my brain.
Yeah,
Without you,
like this.
something like this.
Kind of cool. I'm gonna step out of vocals in a second, though. And when I clicked on vocals, I was hoping to find one shot so I can build some key groups. You guys know if there's any? I haven't explored the instruments much, but it'd be cool if there's some sustain notes I can find in here. That's kind of interesting. It's cool that you can like heart stuff and download it later if you want to. What's up, DI? Too difficult? Are you watching videos? I don't have any MPC Live tutorial videos, but there's plenty out there. You know, Malo Beats. I am Sight. Check out the King of Caesar's channel. Alright, I'm gonna check out the vocals. So you have, if I can figure out how to do this. Alright, so I can hit reset and it'll go back. And we go straight to instruments. You guys have any suggestions on what kind of instrument loop I should look up? So I'm just gonna drop a loop down, finger drum a little bit, full sequence hit, and I'm gonna probably just hang out. I'm gonna hang out for like an hour and a half, I think. Try to get to bed at 1:30 or at least get off the stream. But yeah, DI man, check out some tutorials. Have you never used an MPC? It was pretty easy for me to pick up the MPC Live because I came off using like the MPC 1000 and 2500. But oh yeah, also I'll take I figured, okay, one thing I was saying, and I'm already off it, like my last stream, I was talking about refocusing my niche over here and like doing more vocal recording and like songwriting types of videos and get my channel to move towards that direction. So I was like, I don't know when I'm going to come back because I want to really just like kind of hone in on that and not do too much content that's not related. And already I'm like messing with SPLICE and it's not really related to me recording vocals. But whatever, I found the opportunity, you know, I try to do these whenever the opportunity strikes. My whole family was asleep pretty early. And so I just got to jump on so I can keep my YouTube channel alive. And this is what I'm doing. So, you know, just messing with SPLICE. I kind of was thinking about using SPLICE just to have like some quick inspiration. But actually to kind of help me towards more songwriting rather than, because I've been trying to do the sound design thing. So, you know, I've been doing that over on my Patreon. But my first love, I think, is songwriting. It's like where my real passion's at. Anyways, what is the point? So the point was, I was saying I wanted to mention I'm taking, because it's been a while since I made a video, but I will take in some suggestions. If anyone has any kind of video request, I'll take it in consideration because I do want to make some videos, maybe make some quick short ones that won't take too long to edit. It's just something that I've been kind of dreading doing, and that's why I've been getting into the live stream. But if you DI, if you have any requests on how to do something specifically, if you're just getting started, you can go back a couple years, just go back in my video, scroll all the way to the bottom, or go to like the playlist that says like MKII MPC Live tutorials, because I had the original MPC Live and I have like all the basics. That's how I really got started on this channel. It's just the basics of how to use it, like what is a drum program, what are sequences, that kind of thing, like just the basics. So I have that in there if you need it. But open to suggestions, anybody, for videos. I think I want to make some short, nice little concise videos. So I'm just not just this long ass format of live streams here, but I appreciate this. Thanks guys for coming in and kicking it with me. So what spices up your life? Need to try that. Let me see that. Are you talking about what I'm over here? Nah, Willy Wonka, I don't even have the MKII anymore. I'm kind of embarrassed to say, but no, I don't. I thought I was gonna use just that, but just being that I wanted to do vocal recording. One thing is the SP doesn't. I don't feel the SP doesn't knock as hard as an MPC does as these. There's just something about it. The sound is different. It definitely is different. It's not as loud, and I didn't really want to necessarily. Although the SP has some tools like compression and effects, of course, that I could add to my voice going in. Um, and I had this whole thought process on how I would record vocals in the SP, and it would have been cool to kind of like demonstrate and make videos, and I think it would have done well as um a standalone SP44 vocal recording video, but still a little quite a bit more of a workaround than just using an MPC. So I in the end just kind of thought it was foolish to want to go that way when I just have such a powerful tool in the MPC. So I picked up an MPC Live 2. I had those two for a while. I did a lot of sampling with the SP and processed a bunch of stuff like key groups that I created that are part of my expansion that I'm working on. That's not available. So it's going to be like my first product on the channel. The first thing ever that I've really um, offered for sale. Although when I first started the channel, I had some little key groups that I was selling before I even knew how to build an expansion. I was selling these little key groups, but I decided to give that a little rest. I ended up giving like most of that stuff away. And then, yeah, so I'm working towards actually having a product here. Um, oh yeah, you found me looking for 404 content. Sold it on 850 cash on OfferUp soon after though. Yeah, bro, I ended up selling mine, got a little profit for mine as well. No shame in that. Like I put it up on eBay and stuff, and it's whatever people are willing to pay. When something's kind of rare, supply and demand. But I put it at the starting price was just the regular asking price. Give people a chance just to bid on it. But shit, yeah. So what do you got now, Willie Walker? You got the SP or the MPC Live 2. Zay Black was good. About how many seconds of the sample are you listening for? I have a hard time narrowing down what I'm listening for. What do you mean? Just in general, like when or like on Splice? Right now, I'm just listening to the whole sample because I'm not planning on chopping anything. What's good, Jizza? Um, but yeah, I don't know. When I listen for samples in general, say if it was like vinyl, um, I talked a little bit about this last stream, but from a different perspective, I listen to the texture. Um, yeah, texture, simplicity. I like samples that are simple, not too busy. Maybe it's just my limitation. I think it's harder to chop something that's really busy. I know people can do it. Um, but I tend to go for something with like one or just a few couple instruments in it. Usually no drums. Of course, you can filter out some of the drums, then lay your drums on top. Um, so I don't know. The overall sound and progression of the music for me. Lots of drop frames. Damn. Thanks for the feedback, Jezza. That sucks. I mean, it feels pretty good on my end over here, but yeah, I was looking at the quality of my last stream and it was pretty trash. So hopefully, it's not this app. It most likely might be just my internet. I'm just running a stream off of Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi is laggy, bro. That sucks. MPC all day for life. Been using the Kai Force for about a month and a half. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that. Yeah, I mean, Kai Force is really appealing now, and I know they raised the price. I wonder if that's, I know whatever the chip shortage thing. Yeah, I'll take ideas now. I'm about to go browse Splice for like different instrument loops. So if you have like a general kind of idea of sound, but I'm going for something that I can just finger drum with and not really chop up. So, but I'll just browse it right now in a second. Oh, okay. Because just covering basic the worries of licensing for making expansion packs, etc. Okay, I'm kind of all over the place. Hi, Aja. Um, okay, yeah, you're talking about ideas for videos. Yeah, I'm all kind of all over this place here with these with the comments with the chat window. Because all right, just covering basically the worries of licensing for making expansion packs. That should be cool. That as a video. Okay, that's interesting. That's cool because it kind of relates to what I was talking about. Um, yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I guess it's the way you come at it. So, uh, as far as the expansion pack, um, a lot of this stuff is kind of what I do over on Patreon. Well, not I do a lot of layering. So I'm using material that exists already and layering and processing. Um, I guess I'm just not in the position to record everything from scratch. But I guess the fundamental underlying concept of the sound of my expansion is lo-fi in a way, because a, a lot you're gonna hear pretty much everything in it is gonna be like vinyl sim or straight from vinyl. So yeah, I guess with your question covering basic the worries of licensing or for making expansion packs, because a lot of it is sampled, but a lot of the samples from vinyl are either one shot drums or I've isolated from just listening to records individual notes and turn those into key groups that you can play. So I don't think there'd be too many concerns because those instruments would be you would use those instruments to play your own original compositions. So, and I don't know if there's ever been any issue with people sampling drums and being sued for royalties on just drums. Maybe a whole drum break, but like a chop kick snare. I don't know. I've never heard of any case. You guys let me know if you have. Um, Leonard Gomez was good. Saludos de Mexico, bro. Saludos. Out here in California. It's better now. Good to hear. Yeah, so I'm streaming off like a Wi-Fi tablet, so there's no Ethernet, and the Ethernet's like in the other room, so I would have to have like a long ass cord, even if I had an appropriate computer with like a Ethernet plug. James Crow, hello, what's good? Glad you're back making beats. What's good, Burro Beats? Mate, are you British? I probably talked to you before. I changed my name to Burro Beats, formerly Kookaburra Kick. Okay, yeah, what's up? I do remember you. Excuse me. Yeah, you make videos as well. I believe I am subscribed, but I did not know you changed your name. You effed some DMB today? What you mean? Aja. Yeah, if you're talking about Aja, if you're talking about chopping stuff up, yeah, who knows? But do your thing, man. Don't be too concerned with it because there's ways to still put out music, and if unless it's on a large scale. If you're on a large scale, then I think you'll be able to afford it if you're selling a lot of your music. If your music is streaming a lot, then everyone should get their cut. If you're taking something that is someone else's intellectual property, ain't nothing wrong. I don't, so, but do what you got to do. Be creative, have fun, just create. It does kind of suck having to think about the business side of things and it like impose on your creativity and limit it. So, yeah, because I've actually been like I like doing the rhythm and poetry stuff. If you guys ain't seen the rhythm and poetry, the raps that I do, please do go check them out. I only got like 8 videos, but a lot of them are just using other people's instrumentals, right? So in that case, I can't monetize. I got to monetize YouTube channel, so I got to kind of take a step back when I make that and take the time to make something like that. But it's all good. You got to look at some things as strategic. A lot of people do that kind of thing when it comes to rappers, mixtapes, and they don't make money. But it's just about getting yourself in a right position to be able to actually put some of the stuff out that might be your own and original. So yeah, it's always good to learn a little bit A little bit of composition. But yeah. So we 30 minutes in. I haven't really browsed this. Let's browse a little bit. Let's see what kind of instruments we got. It's not really responding as good as I'd want it to. It's kind of acting up. As you guys can see, it's just a blank white screen right now. Kind of a pain in the ass. After that sample. Okay, so yeah, it's acting up. Oh, finger jump, some drum and bass. That's what's up. It's just acting up now. And I wonder if I'm gonna be getting any more lag. If you guys are seeing, let me try to bring up this other loop that I already had here. This vocal thing. What's up? See what's up. Yeah, that's all good. I think most of these loops have tempos written into them. Maybe not just the keys, mostly keys. Okay, you guys see this? All right, you guys seeing Splice? Okay. So I was about to give up on Splice because it was acting up and just loop this vocal, but I want to look through some other stuff. Keys, strings. What am I feeling? Brass. I'll probably just go with keys. All right, let's go with guitar. Let that load up, see what that brings up. Give it a second. See what's going on in the chat. Leonardo Gomez. I used to have Splice and found it to be meh. I did get a lot of drums from it though. Yeah, I was mainly thinking about getting drums from it. But I think I could have some fun just finger drumming. Like just pulling up loops. Just to that are already ready just to practice. See, we going unresponsive. Okay, here we go. Start with this top one. Oh, give me a second, guys. My daughter's up. Take her to bed. All right. All right, sorry about that. My daughter usually, I got 3 daughters. 2 of the big ones, they usually wake up middle of the night, come over here if I'm streaming. Gotta just pick them up, take them back to the bed. They fall asleep again immediately. Ah, shit. Ah, Ja, what's good, man? I appreciate you for the higher speed Wi-Fi fun. Oh, thank you, man. God bless. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, guys. And all you guys got to do is really just give me a thumbs up, help the channel just grow a little bit. That's main thing. Yeah, I ask. I never really ask. I'm just trying to get better at asking. I don't really like to feel like I'm panhandling, but you got to stay humble. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I understand. But I always like reciprocate at least. At least it's words. It's the least I can do, and just be respectful because I appreciate that, man. So, yeah, that's a big deal. Thank you very much. But yeah, let's keep going. So I didn't even get to hear this. So you guys hearing these samples playing through the mic? Or are they coming like direct? Or maybe a little bit of both. This is a reggaeton. So why'd you think it was me, Leonardo? I just like the fact that you can just pick one thing at a time. Like you can just download each individual sample. First thing I did was download a whole kit, and I was like, oh shit! Like it was like 200 credits. So I think I had to spend extra to get it. And then after that, I realized you can just download individual hits. Kind of like this. All right, that one's downloaded. Check out some other ones. I'll just download a few and sync them back up on my MPC, load them up, just kind of finger drum with them a bit until I get a cool feel. It's cool. I mean, a lot of this stuff just sounds like ready. This is all royalty free, if I'm not mistaken, right? Why not just make a career off of just using SPLICE loops? I mean, shout out to Damani, man. He made like 40 grand. Damani was the guy we interviewed on the Dad Beats podcast. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the Dad Beats podcast, but it's a little podcast we started like the end of last year with I Am Sight and King O Caesar. We're all dads. But Damani was on, and he's in the MPC gang. How many of y'all in the MPC gang? Show of hands. And how many of y'all seen Dad Beats? But he was talking about, he put a post as we had him on. He made 40,000 off of SPLICE, not off of SPLICE, but off of streams on TikTok for a beat that he made. And it had a SPLICE sample in it. I think he just looped it, added drums or whatever, and it ended up making him that much money. So it's pretty crazy. So I don't mind inspiration from wherever. I think my mind is closed on a lot of things and as I grow, I just kind of open my mind. Doesn't mean I'm going to be using SPLICE forever. I just wanted to give it a try, and see what's up. Bucktown was good. 88 Keys was good. Yeah, you don't mess with loops like that because they're like ready loops. Like you could just add drums on them and it's a song. TrackLib. I've not tried TrackLib, but I feel like I've always been more interested in TrackLib than I have been Splice, but just because the Splice had the integration and it just sounded convenient, and having the Wi-Fi and MPC, I was like, all right, let me try this. And there's like the free trial that you get from MKII when you buy a new MPC. So I was like, why not? Let me just try it. Because I've had a real struggle too with like deciding what I want to focus on, because I feel like I'm not good at balancing, because there seems to be some limited time, and maybe it's just with having kids, the time seems so limited. Like it's really like sparingly how often I can get in here. So I was like, let me just focus on one thing. Let me do the songwriting rather than the sound design. And if I do the songwriting, I can just might as well just go use Splice and get sounds that are already sounding clean, bring them in and start writing. So gang. But yeah, I'm gonna try TrackLib most likely. Yeah, actually here to see what Splice is all about. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let me bring this back on the stream. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's cool. A lot of this stuff is cool. I'll get this one. I like that one. All right. When is it going to be enough? I just want to have a good amount in there that I can just kind of explore, experiment with. Oh, thanks for hanging out, yo. I really do appreciate it. And I was thinking about that like earlier, about what I was talking about in my last stream. Like I wasn't gonna come back because I wanted to refocus my niche, and it might take some time for me to figure out some content for that. But really, I like just chilling here. I like chatting it up with y'all. It's like I don't have this many friends over here, you know, in my walking life that are into music and can geek out on this stuff with me. So I can sit in the comfort of my home, really just doing what I would be doing on my own, but I'm doing it online, talking to y'all. So now that I could narrow it down to BPMs, genres, and keys. Those should not necessarily. I like to get a sample, even, and then just like pitch it to I feel the right vibe, the tempo, and just let it be in that new key. Whatever it is, and just kind of adjust to it. Alright, maybe I should go look at some different stuff other than guitars. Except this. I'll check the chat with y'all, see what's going on. Up time. Hell yeah. Maybe just want to look at one other style of loop. Then I'll sync these files up to my MPC and then just start dropping them in with these drums that I already got laid out here. You see, I like that idea of like being able to download individual drum samples, build a kit by just kind of like browsing through them online. It's kind of like an endless little library of samples. I'll have to pour myself a little more whiskey here as soon as I find a couple. Oh, I didn't even pick instrument. I'm gonna go keys. Playing it safe here. Let it load up. All right, a lot of dead air here right now, guys. Sorry about that. It's acting up. Okay, here we go. Roads. We got roads here. I would search for specific stuff, but my Bluetooth keyboard is like acting up and not my tablet that I'm streaming off of just isn't recognizing it. Song starter. That's what I need. I need a song starter. Let's grab that up. So I mean, the whole idea of SPLICE is kind of cool, and I like how it lays it out. So for you, Aja, we're just trying to see what SPLICE is all about. I'm going to show you the MPC and what it does when it syncs, when you first get the login code and sync your account. Sounds good. I'm going to show you some of the cool things because it's very organized. Sound doctrine. So as I'm just playing these, it's kind of like thinking out loud. I was talking about how I'd really like to refocus my channel content to recording vocals because I got a special feeling out of writing raps. Like I actually literally feel high, like when I spit raps. That's what I can remember when I was young, but I never pursued it much. Just had my doubts. But yeah, like I want to do more content like that, but also because it's more of a special thing to me. I think I'm a little less open to sharing that process live because I'm not sure how that'll go. You know, I mean, you're all creative. I mean, and I'm not the only one that kind of hesitates about putting their creative work out there. So it's one thing putting a finished product out there, right? But I kind of want to, like, I've had this idea of like documenting, pretty much just doing live streams. So I say documenting because the live streams is really just raw. There's no edits here, right? So yeah, like, I mean, I'll come on live and make a beat, but I've never come on live and like written a song. I've done some like rap videos where I, you know, my little poetry to these beats, but that shit's already written, right? So the whole being open to the process and like even for all the flaws or ideas not even coming, you know, so I gotta get there, but you don't get there until you get there, you know what I mean? It's like you just gotta start now. Like, people don't do a lot of things because they're not comfortable, but I guess what they don't understand is that they'll never be comfortable until they get out their own way and get out of that comfort zone and make that comfort zone a whole lot bigger. And that's just what growth's about. We ain't born walking, right? None of us are born walking. Look at this. This is a pretty epic sound. I may just end up just using SPLICE forever. This is my go-to song. All right, so I've downloaded quite a few things. I'm gonna just stop now, and I'll show you guys the overhead. I wish I had like a remote I could zoom in, like from here. I could zoom in on my phone, but then I'm end up shaking it. It's already shaky enough. But anyways, you guys could probably see it. You probably have a bigger screen or a smaller screen. You're watching on your phone, whatever. But yeah, so menu, cogwheel, down to SPLICE, and then sync files. Hopefully, yeah, see, downloading 10 files. So I downloaded 10 loops on the computer. So I just went through and browsed through all those. So yeah, I got a tendency to go for guitar and piano stuff. So that's what I got. All right. So Aja. So yeah. So you can so it says sync files to drive. So by default, it's syncing them to the built-in hard drive, but you can change it. So I changed it to be on my little micro or my SD card. So if you had like a built-in hard drive, damn, my daughter's up. That was my 8-month-old. But yeah, you can change that. So I changed it because more space. I just stopped saving things to the hard drive like a long time ago when I had the MPC Live because I ran into issues. You run out of space soon, so you want your own drive. So put it on that, change it, right? Change it. So like if you click that, it'll show you your available drives. Internal MPC Live 2. My MPC Live 2 is just my SD card, like I said. Sync files, and then so now I'll just go into the browser and then scroll through there. Let's go all the way back. It created a SPLICE folder. So this is what's cool about it, is that it's really organized. And once you go in the SPLICE folder, you can search by tag. So I guess it would be, you have all the types of instruments. It's wet, vocals, trap, tops, tonal, textures, tambourine, synths, that all the kinds of stuff, shakers, snares, pretty much every sound category. Lots of them. So you can search by that. You can search by whole pack. So I have the fantastic sounds of JD, aka J Dilla. This is a whole pack that I downloaded. But every time you download a sample, it's from a full pack, I believe. And then so that's why I have so many packs here, but they're not complete packs. They just are the pack, and they have the sound, individual sound that I loaded. So I'm gonna go back into SPLICE, and then I'm gonna go by instrument. So I downloaded some guitar stuff. Hopefully some of these play. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna place that on the pad. I had that pitched up. Go down. going to be pretty quick. Let me slow it down. Okay, that's pretty cool, yeah. So yeah, we're having fun just loading up loops. It looks like these are not going to work, though, these other guitar ones because there's no preview on them. Nothing. All right, let me see. Cook-up time. Yeah, Oddjob, do they have multis? That's what I was hoping for. I haven't seen them yet, so I'm not sure. Yeah, you can sign up for free and try it and just like browse stuff. But if you want to download stuff, I think you just have to activate and like put your credit card or whatever, use PayPal. Yeah, so these are not gonna work. That's all right. This is why I loaded a bunch of them. Oh, this is nice. Let's just load it. Which the MPC would bring up all the samples when you search for like snare. You can do that. Like you gotta like go out, right? Just go to your drive. Make sure you're clicked on your drive and then click snare. Search snare. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. And then there you go, all my snares. Well, I think you got to do it per folder. But there's a way. I'm gonna be right back though, y'all. Hold on a sec. All right, so I'm back, but yeah, you're saying so you gotta have like the latest at least 2.10 to have the feature of being able to search, and then you can search by subfolder. So let me see. Yeah. So my girl had called me because she was wondering what I was doing. She'd been asleep, something woke her up, but she's hot. So I turned the AC on. It's gonna introduce a little more background noise. That's all good. It's not even that bad. But it's cool. I was hot too. I'm starting to smell like some BO over here, so sweating with this. Never mind. But yeah, there you go, man. You can do it. You can stop wishing now. Just make sure you got the latest update. Fucking A this whole time, bro. Jaime Tiago was good. He's back. You're back. Are you back from the future? Oh, here comes another daughter, girls. Oh boy. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. we'll see how many more little interruptions I'll have here. Yeah. All right. So I'm getting back. All right. So I just X out that snare that I was searching for. Just demonstrating that. So going back to SPLICE by instrument. Then I was in the keys, right? So yeah, I got that one in there. So just a slow one. Speed it up, man. That's cool. Always speed it up a lot. It's a cool sample. I want to try it. I've been trying to like experiment more with the drums and do, rather than just always having the snare on the 3 and the 4. Just like, here we go. Oh, I think that those samples were tight so far. So what else we got now? No, all right, so let me show you what I'm looking at. So 2 out of this is kind of trash, right? There's one thing, like there's cool samples on here on SPLICE, right? But like I was talking to you all up on here, like I've seen someone in the MPC gang on a post. I didn't even comment on it because it was before I was even like in the SPLICE. But I was like, okay, yeah, that's kind of weird. They end up downloading these blank files, and as you can see right here, this is the only one that has a a preview, because these must be empty files. Like if I loaded them up, there it is, a blank file. Ridiculous. But again, like I said, I don't have any experience with the .FLAC format. So and like if there's anyone out there who knows, like it would be nice to be able to download a WAV format, which is weird because if you look at these, they're all .WAV, but it downloads FLAC, and I've heard of FLAC before, but just never dealt with them, and I believe it's some kind of like, I don't know, some kind of lossless format, whatever that means, making myself sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. Kind of like an MP3, like it's a compressed kind of thing, possibly, that saves space, makes it easy to be able to download this stuff, and maybe that's why it's in that format. So I don't know, but yeah, pretty whack that like so I downloaded 10 samples, and so far out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 samples that I previewed, only 2 have worked. So I'm wondering where this other 2 are at, because this is 8. So I did guitar, keys. I'm not sure what else I ended up. I feel like that's the only categories that I downloaded under. See, none of these vocal samples that I download, only 1 out of all of these that you see right here actually work. But it's cool because these, I mean, it's not cool, but these samples that I chose, I like this piano one, and then the other thing I was this thing. So what? All right, show of hands. What should I go for? I'm gonna start building a beat. Should I use this one, which sounded better, like slowed down? That. What do y'all want to hear? Me move on with that, or this at this speed? Maybe a little slower. Okay, so that's what it is. Show of hands. Show of hands. Show of hands. Piano sample. Or this guitar, a little like muted guitar sample. So just drop it in the comments, and I'll move on. Piano or guitar? Piano sample, guitar sample. Just drop it in the comments, and I'm gonna make a beat, and then I'll try to build off of it and load up some key groups or some synths and try to build off of that. I already been going 1 hour 11 minutes. So far the only person that has mentioned anything is, I don't know, BHOS. What's up, man? I don't know. First comment I think you dropped in here. I'm gonna go through the chat a little bit. Dan, what's good? Let me see. Okay, so odd job question. Those 2 that didn't work, are they maybe still downloading? Nah, I don't think so, because it ends. It says downloaded complete, syncing complete, and then as I showed you, you can load it up, but it's an empty file. Yeah, exactly. They took points for it, didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go try to send them a message or something. See if anyone will get in contact with me about it. Leonard Gomez, I'm not coordinated enough to finger drum like that. Fucking badass though. You on point with it. I appreciate it, man. It's a lot of practice. Before I even started doing YouTube, I was kind of practicing my sharing my content, and I was just like finger drumming on Instagram, sharing those videos for a while before I even started doing YouTube stuff. So the professor is back in the lab. What's this, N1, bro? The professor. Yeah, that was like OGG or whatever, wasn't it? I'm not sure. Is that a file format? I'm not sure what you're referring to. But what's good, Dan? Should be able to convert. Yeah, I don't know. They should be able to convert that for the price, right? I wonder what a point is equal to as far as like monetary value. I haven't looked at that. If you downloaded the SPLICE app on the computer first and create an expansion pack with the sounds, it all work. At least that's what's been working for me. Create a whole expansion pack? So you're going to download them to the computer and then create a whole expansion pack like with the MPC expansion builder? Is that what you're talking about? I wouldn't do that. Like, if I'm understanding what you're saying, that's not something I would want to do. I think the appeal of this is that it's so integrated. Like if Splice was a thing where I'd have to download and then put it on an SD card and eject that and put it in here, just the extra little step, I probably would not be even fucking with Splice. And especially if like so many of them were just empty blank files like this. Yeah, but that's what, Aja says that FLAC, they might add FLAC support in the future, but it seems to be like they're all .FLAC. When I'm looking at them in the browser, all .FLAC. So some of them work, some of them don't. Dan, what a skill. Appreciate it. I'm no Jay Black, that's for sure. No Era Music, no Trizzy Track. So BHOS or BHOS. You're saying the piano. Leonardo Gomez saying the piano. Yeah, guitar plugin. That's a tie. Well, now I see two people saying. The piano. I see one person saying the guitar. So I'll give y'all like 1 minute just for someone to vote. Tiebreaker. It's not even a tiebreaker. I'm probably just gonna end up with that piano. That'll probably be easier for me. So y'all making it easy on me. A new one. Use the app on the computer and drag and drop. No, I'm not trying to do that. Like I said, this is the appeal of this is that it's Wi-Fi and I don't have the drag and drop. So 2 for piano, 1 for guitar is what I've seen. And 1 put some effects on the piano. What's your vote, ROI? What are you saying, ROI? Guitar or piano? You at least got to tie it up. Otherwise, I'm just going with piano. Might as well start finding the tempo. I was trying to find the tempo of that. Okay, that's a tie. Hot keys, you said. Yeah, I think that's about it. Although the metronome doesn't like it's really okay. All right, I'm gonna take it off this track though. I'm gonna put it over here in my chords. The tempo seems sloppy though with the. So that's what I do. Like, I don't know how you guys do this. So if you're trying to find a tempo of a loop, just tap it out, sequence it, and then listen to the loop point. And if it's pretty close, hold shift. And because if you hold shift, you could do smaller increments, right? Rather than doing like a whole BPM, you could do a point, like decimal. I don't know what the fraction is. Piano it is. I guess that's good. I'd be like really specific with it. Just hearing it. I can still tweak a little bit with this tempo. I'm an asshole that way. I just gotta keep tweaking it. Although it's looping just fine. I guess I could also hit the warp. See how that sounds? No, that sounds like trash. Hey, Chris Strain, happy birthday, bro. Shit ain't corny. Hey. I mean, on my birthday, honestly, what I'd want to be doing is what I enjoy doing. What I love doing is making music, man. Why not? And like for me, man, it's hard to find people. Like it's not like it's hard to find people, but I'm just kind of a loner. But yeah, I don't really have that many people that are like into music as much as I am, like around my way. So I mean, into making music at least. But it's also just the time that, just finding the time to do it. So, but yeah, of course, for my birthday, I'm probably gonna end up doing something that's not necessarily the thing that I want to do. Because I would just be happy streaming on my birthday, but I'll go to Chili's with the family. Like, I'd rather be doing this than going to Chili's with the family. No, it's cool. They got a real good brisket burger I want to get. But happy birthday, bro. Technically, your birthday is the 4th. What time is it where you're at? Yeah. So my birthday's a month out. My birthday's May 5th. So. ROI, I was reminiscing about the gift I got when I was a little kid, a keyboard, guitar, aka hotkeys. Oh, so hotkeys. Oh, so hotkeys you're talking about guitar? So the vote is tied up actually? All right, I need a tiebreaker then. Um, 1 a.m. So yeah. Well, it's still 4. Yeah. So we're on the same time. It's 1 a.m. over here. Dave and Buster's fam. I still actually haven't been to Dave and Buster's. But you know what? Maybe I'll suggest that for my family. We go out of town because we don't got one where I'm at, but like an hour and a half away, I can find a Dave and Buster's. But what's good about Dave and Buster's? I mean, that's like a big kid's Chuck E. Cheese, isn't it? Like a grown-up Chuck E. Cheese. Do they have gambling? Portland, Oregon. Yeah, I'm in California, Chris. First thing I want to do is hit this cymbal. Whoops, too early. It's not on still. I feel like the tempo's weird. The tempo is weird with not exactly synced with it. Let's do something like that. I'll put the. I'm gonna sequence in. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sequence the kick and the snare, erase the kick because I like to put them all in their own space tracks. That's not it either. That's what I've been doing lately. Just try to get out of the snare on the 3/4 or on the 2 and 4. How about that? Like, you know, make your snare and your kick hit at the same time. Yeah, we'll just go down. Practice this one for a little bit. Raise that kick. Yeah, I think the vote was a tie, but I guess I'm the tiebreaker. I just went with the piano. See what 3:15 a.m. in Mexico, and Dallas is the same. Guess you're right on the border. Portland, Oregon, yeah. Take full level off. Wow, am I clipping? So turn it off. 419 North Carolina. Gotta turn the timing correct off. I think I'll just do this drum beat for the intro or something. So I'm gonna do like I don't know what kind of sound it is. I like whiskey. I need something. It's easier just to pull up some plug in and load up some shit. Okay. Right. Yeah, gotta turn up that delay. It's not delay. It must be the amp. Peace, Leonardo. All right, y'all. Good night. I'm gonna go back to the bass soon. I just want to try something else, like some kind of another lead. What should I try out amongst the? I want to get more into these, and I've been doing it. Just I don't know. I've been feeling lazy. Maybe I'm just being hard on myself. That's why I want to do streams. This feels easier. I don't want to load up key groups because loading up plugins would be a little easier. It's easier to, like, scroll through presets than it is to load up a damn key group, not like it, load up another one, purge, all that stuff, Let's go another instance of Odyssey, and then like look for lead. A little higher here. Interesting little preset there. Pick a wild bass. You got this. Work it out. Appreciate the encouragement. Yeah, out of key and shit. What's this emoji right here? My screen is too small to even recognize emojis. I'll put it there. What is it? It's even smaller when I put it on the stream. I don't know. Just tell me. So I'm trying to sing this shit too. Yeah, not the best singer, but like I try to harmonize sometimes. I'm embarrassing myself. Keep going. Oh, it's like a city with a sun. What are you talking about? Oh, it's a city with a sun. Oh, OG, that's what's up. Is that the vibe you're getting? Like a city with a sun? Just like, is this like sun rising or something? Is that the vibe? Thank y'all for just chilling this long. I appreciate it. Morning time cook up, fam. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Morning time. I forget where you said you were at, but you ain't quite got the sun over here. I used to do that all the time though, just like, admittedly, insomniac most of my life through my my 20s, probably through my 20s. And like through my 20s, that's when it was like I would be up till the sun breaks. And I would feel like shit, like, damn, I'm still up. The sun's breaking out. Then I got used to it. It's like, all right, whatever. Not so much of that now. I mean, obviously, I still stay up late. I still, like, I guess a part of it comes with the job, like the jobs that I've done in my life. They've always been night jobs, and I feel like they've increasingly become later. I never necessarily had like the graveyard shift where it's like you start at midnight and you leave at, well, yeah, I've had one of those, which I had through a temp agency. It was at like a cannery, which was like a fruit packaging company, and it was temporary, but I don't know how long I did that for. But I would travel like 30 minutes out of my city and go to work at 12 a.m. and then work till like 8 a.m. I guess, and something like that. I forget the exact times. And I used to like drink 5-hour energies, and so that was probably my latest, like my graveyard shift that I've had. Yeah, it was kind of fucked up. I think that fucked me up a little bit. I had like shit that was like kind of, I'm gonna use the word reminiscent, not reminiscent, but kind of was like making me, you ever like have symptoms and shit and you start to Google it, and like my legs, like I would feel like this after this period, I feel like my legs were like had this like rushing through them. So I found like the restless leg syndrome. I don't have that, but yeah, my body was like, for a while felt like it was like in this idle mode. Like I would just be sitting still, and like it would just be, I could feel it like a car idling. Well, I don't know. What am I talking about right now? But now, like, yeah, most of my jobs have been late night jobs. And the job that I'm working at now used to be a later night job. When I started, I would work till 3 a.m., which is kind of shit when I think about it now. Because now I come home at like 12:30, and I still end up being at, like, if I do these streams, I end up being home. I'll be in bed like by 4. Last few days, I've been averaging about 4 a.m. Regardless, I ain't been going to work. It was a weekend, but so I'm still a bit of that insomniac, but I've been up and down, back and forth. I mean, when you got kids, you got to go to bed. Yeah, insomniac. Well, I figured, I mean, you guys are hanging out with me, so you guys must be on some kind of like late night kind of thing. You've been insomniac since 2002 ROI? What does ROI stand for? Return on investment delivery? Because I would like some return on investment delivered to me. Pro insomniac. Do you have late night jobs, or is it just straight insomnia? Well, like if I'm being honest with myself, I think back, when I was really a real insomniac was probably like 8 years ago when I was going to college. I went to music production school in the Sacramento area of California, and I wasn't even working. I had like some money in the bank, and I was just going to school, but I'd still go to bed super late. And I was like hooked on like over the counter sleep aids, the equivalent of the what's it called, the allergy medicine. It's not Aleve is not an allergy medicine, not Benadryl. It's the equivalent of Benadryl. So I don't have allergies, but I don't know if any of you do. You take Benadryl, that shit makes you sleepy, right? Because they've actually packaged the same shit. It's like diphenhydramine. It's the same thing. It's all it is, Benadryl, but they've packaged it as a sleep aid, which is so weird that something that's for allergies can be packaged as a sleep aid, just given a different name. But I was hooked on that stuff. And that's the kind of stuff that, like, you pop it, it's over the counter, and it'll knock you out. Like, it'll start pulling you down, making you feel heavy. And I did that shit for like a few good years. And, I started to build a tolerance, started taking more than the dosage and stuff. But then I just got fed up with that shit and stopped. Master Evo, good morning. 10:38. Where are you at? Are you in like Europe somewhere? Let me save this before I lose my work. And I'll try to bounce out. I'll try to put a bass line and something on it and then just bounce. What are we going to call this one? Where am I going to put this? I'm going to put it in here. Put it in projects. And we'll title it Splice Stream Beat. I'll put like a first Splice Stream Beat. I don't know if I'll do another Splice stream though. Say that. Back to the bass. Oh, piano's nice. I mean, you may like, I don't know, you have your reasons why not to like Spice, but there's some good stuff on there. What happened there? Someone said put a wild bass on it. Oh, I'm about to wrap this up though soon. Let me see. It's a tuba. It's not very low-endish. Low-endish. About to wrap it up. I'm late. I was gonna go to 1:30. I appreciate y'all chilling. Thank you for the super chat tonight. I appreciate you. Let's see who that was. Dang, y'all been kicking it for a minute. I appreciate it. Good times. I can't even see where the super chat was. Hi, Matt. What happened to you, bro? You went to sleep? Come on now. You got bored? What's up? You playing games? Where you at? Just being quiet? Well, someone gave me a super chat. My bad. I forgot what your name was. I forgot. I've been drinking a little bit, to be honest. And I've been liking this drink that I had. I've been buying Jameson lately. But today I decided to get some Bullet Bourbon. And I like it. Smooth. $24 for the fifth. I think that's a fifth. But my boy, Jaime, where you at, bro? I know you ain't drinking no more. You ain't drinking that hard shit no more. I don't know why I can't see the super chat. Anyways, I'm scrolling lots. Y'all get in the chat last minute. It's coming up. It's last call. We wrapping it up. If there's any last minute requests for videos, like I said, it's been a while since I made a video, but I've been kind of wanting to. I want to make some concise, like little short videos if I can. Aja for the super chat. Yeah, Aja's out already, huh? But yeah. Once again, thank you, Aja. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jezza. And yeah. I mean, appreciate y'all. Hit the thumbs up if you can. I mean, if you haven't already, you're in here right now. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I say. I've been trying to that's why I'm repeating myself. I'm getting towards the end, so I try to do it at the beginning, try to do it at the end, because I've been real uncomfortable with, so I just try to repeat it, try to get down with it. So you ever found any kind of value? Probably less of that value stuff lately as far as like learning shit, but any inspiration, go ahead and hit a thumbs up. Other ways you can do it, link in the descriptions. Top 2 things, Patreon or a t-shirt. I'm gonna make some more t-shirts. Trying to get that hopefully this year. Let's see if we can do it. I'll get that 10K so I can get that little shopping cart from Teespring so y'all can see them little shirts right there, a little store right there, just to feel official. Just like to feel official, you know. Every little milestone counts. So yeah, but hit the thumbs up if that's all you can do. Just please do it. Hit the thumbs up, drop a comment. If you're watching the replay, just drop a comment. But yeah, I'm about to wrap it up. If anyone has any video request ideas, I think I want to get back into making some tutorials, little short, concise videos. So I have a little more of that on my channel, not just these live streams. Yeah. So I got one request earlier. I appreciate that. He was talking about concerns with sampling and creating expansion packs and like royalties or whatever, that kind of thing. So we'll see. I don't know if I have much information on that, but I can talk about sampling. Strings now. What's another good plugin for bass? Bassline, I guess. Just tend to just stay away. It is I'm hella loud. It's interesting. start with a sample and like building on it and then pulling that sample out. And as soon as you got no sample in there no more. It's one thing that's interesting. Like, wait, you could sample this way, because I've always sampled this way. Is like you start with a sample, like usually like on vinyl, because it's always how I used to do it. And build on top of it, pull it out, and it's interesting to hear what you got. You know. But it does sound good with the Alright, so yeah, so I'll start wrapping it up here. I had this old metronome on sometime. Yeah, so I'm gonna wrap it up. I appreciate y'all. How many of you still in here? You're back. It's the ghost hour. It's the wishing hour. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But it's coast to coast AM time. That's for sure. I'm gonna wrap it up. Maybe I'll go put that on, lay down, just chill out. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate you, Jaime, man. You're always coming in, supporting, hanging out. Probably over there playing 2K2, or I don't know what else he play. I still ain't bought that. I gotta go. I might go on the Switch and buy 2K22. I might just do that. It's been on sale. It's on sale for like probably the next 4 days. It said 6 days when I was looking at it the other day. And then I think the regular price is like at least 50 something, $60 maybe. I think it said 60% off. So I might just go buy that. But I appreciate y'all. Thanks for chilling. I went a half an hour over what I wanted to. So I've been in here for a minute. It's been cool. It's been a good stream, I think. That kind of showcases my way of sampling anyway. So if anyone had a question about that, I think they have in the last 2 streams about how you look for samples. It's always how I've done it. Not necessarily just looping something, but even if I was like browsing, like I browsed on Splice, even if I was looking for samples on vinyl, we'll start with something simple like this, where it's just a piano. It's mainly a piano. It's a chord progression. Maybe chop it up, loop it up, build something on top of it. It's a good way to build something and find inspiration. That's how I do it. But thanks again. I appreciate y'all. Y'all my homies for kicking it for sure. And please do, once again, if you ain't already, come on now. If you guys are in here still and you ain't already hit the thumbs up, there's got to be at least 10 thumbs up by the time I clock out of here. I usually go and just check real quick how it looks. So if it ain't 10 thumbs up by the time I get out of here, I'm gonna be upset. Nah, I'm not gonna be tripping. But anyways, yeah, ways you can support. Thumbs up, number 1, simplest way, free, tax free. Number 2, Patreon, $1. That's it. That's the next cheapest thing next to free. Thumbs up, $1. Get yourself some samples, some drums. Working on that. I'm due for that in the next week or so. Upload something. I haven't even started. Peace out. ROI Delivery. Appreciate you, man. God bless. 2K21 free on Epic. What is Epic? Yeah, I think I suck at it too. I was playing my girl's little cousin. He was like 11 at the time, and he just kept beating me. He got bored. He's like, I'm trying to play you. I'm bored. It's been a while. I didn't really play 2K, NBA 2K since the first NBA 2K. It was called NBA 2K back when I had a Sega Dreamcast. So yeah, So if y'all didn't know my age, I'm showing my age right now. That was the first ever NBA 2K that started it all. I had the first one. Who was on the cover? I can't even remember who was on the cover. I can remember who was on NBA 2K1, and that was Allen Iverson. NBA 2K, I'm not sure. I think it might have been Jay Will. It might have been Jason Williams. I don't know. Who can look that up for me? Hyman, do you know? Do you have that off the top of your head? Do you just know who was on the cover of NBA 2K? Yeah, you need to practice, man. This is like real life. Everything takes practice. But I might get it. I might grab it up. Allen Iverson was on 2K21. Was he on 2K2? On regular 2K as well? He might have been. Yeah, he might have just been the dude for a minute. I guess that's why he wasn't at practice. He was doing his side hustle shit, getting paid to do video games, wearing the little sensor balls and the little jumpsuits with the sensor balls. I guess he must have been. But that's crazy, dude. I could remember NBA 2K and then getting NBA 2K1 and like the night and day difference that I felt. I was like, oh my God, this is a whole new game. Like they went from NBA, I think NBA 2K was just straight up exhibition games. Well, it had like the season you can do, but then it was like, and then 2K1 introduced the outside gameplay, I think for the first time. Ben Wallace was the first guy that was different in 2004. Really? Ben Wallace, fuck. I mean, I remember Ben Wallace somewhat, but who was he playing for then? Was he like a trailblazer? Who was Ben Wallace at? Shit. But yeah, like I was saying, if you ever found my channel to be inspirational, I think that's the number one thing right now, because I say value is like in teaching you something, but there's value inspiration. If you ever found any value inspiration, hit the thumbs up. That's the cheapest thing you can do. It's free. It's free. Just do it. I mean, unless you like just look at my face and just hate me. Just like, fuck this guy. Patreon, dollar sample packs. And then there's the t-shirt. Detroit. Okay. Pistons. Detroit Pistons. Are the Pistons even in Detroit anymore? We still got Pistons. But yeah, number 3, get the t-shirt. This is the only t-shirt I have designed at the moment. So if you're not a standalone kind of guy, they all know. That's it. United We Stand Alone. Teespring. Link in the description. Thumbs up. Two links in the description. Patreon and the shirt. I'm gonna make some more shirts with some more like some stuff with some dope stuff on it soon. But when I hit that 10K, so help me get to that 10K. Subscribe to the channel. Come on. Y'all already subscribed. You ain't hanging out in here if you ain't subscribed. Come on. You ain't hanging out here for 2 hours if you ain't subscribed. Come on. I'm tripping. Should have said that earlier. Like it and subscribe. But I'm about to dip out. I'm about to go check out. I'm going to turn the switch on for a second. Shoot. Man, I've been averaging 4 a.m. So I got an early start this time. Like it was like 10:30. I was like, oh shit. I can do a stream. And then I went to the store because I wanted to pick up the bourbon. You guys ever had this bullet bourbon? I wanted to get that. I feel like I heard some water running. So I think I'm going to turn this off, get on the Switch. Probably buy that. I got to stop buying stuff, though. I mean, I got the money to buy stuff, but can I really afford it? That's the question. And I've been thinking of, I've been getting some gas lately. I've been thinking about buying the Roland Phantom. Oh, the 6. I don't need that shit, though. I don't need it. Better wait out for the MPC keys to come out so I can see what kind of improvements that brings to the MPC itself. 2K made the blacktop what it is today. What do you mean? Like literally in real life? Just a random LOL. Last time you seen 2K was on a Dreamcast. I wonder how many versions of 2K did they make before the Dreamcast, just before Sega decided to go bankrupt and shut down making consoles. I think it was just 2K1. Might have been 2K2. Detroit still Pistons for life? Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Detroit and I was thinking Gary Payton. Gary Payton was never a Piston, was he? Was Payton a Piston? No, it was a. Was he? Who was Gary Payton? Who did he play for? Who was his team? Sonics. But I don't even know what team this, because Sonics don't even exist anymore, right? That's a Supersonics. Or the Supersonics aren't even a team anymore, right? They got moved and then their name changed to like, I don't know, Thundercats or fucking Bobcats, or I don't even know. I got that mixed up probably. Roland gang, huh? B-Haas? For real? What you got of Roland? What you got? Rio 404 user? There are no Supersonics no more. Is that what you responded to, Jaime? There's no Supersonics. There's no Supersonics. So many teams changed, and I don't even know what we got. Like, I know there was the Memphis Grizzlies, right? But they used to, before that, they were the Vancouver Grizzlies, and I know that because I was a Jay Will fan back in the day, and Gary Payton Jr. is on the Warriors. Oh shit, man! I gotta start watching. I might as well be a Warriors fan because it's so random, but people still like. Jaime, do you know that I've ever told you this? But people will come in my comment section on my YouTube videos and be like, I didn't know Steph Curry made beats. Like, I don't look like Steph Curry at all, but people apparently on video think I look like Steph Curry. Everyone I've told that in real life was like, nah, you don't look like Steph Curry. What's Steph Curry's brother? My coworker said I look like his brother, though. Oh, bruh. You got a Phantom? What Phantom do you have? But, bro, the Integra 7. Dude, I've wanted a B-Haas. I'm going to just call you B-Haas, right? Because I don't know. Or is it Boss? I'm going to call you Boss. Do you have a Boss? That's funny because you're Roland gang. Roland is Boss. But, dude, I've wanted an Integra 7 for so long. And that price on that Integra 7 has just gone up to I don't think I've ever spent $2K on a piece of gear ever. I think the most I've spent on a piece of gear maybe is like $1,500. So close. But yeah, Seth Curry. My coworker said I look like Seth Curry. But yeah, man, that Integra 7. That's why the new Phantom O is so appealing to me, because it has those supernatural sounds. I want to get my hands on those supernatural sounds. And the idea of like physical modeling just really intrigues me. Like synthesis to emulate acoustic instruments, that's crazy wild to me. And I know that technology's been around for a while. Like, I've almost wanted to pick up the Yamaha, I think it's the Yamaha VL1 or VLZ1 or something. Like, they had a keyboard, and then they think they had some modules where they were using like that physical modeling or acoustic modeling, whatever it's called, using mathematics, synthesis, fucking shit to emulate real instruments, and it's actually better than sampling because you don't have the limitations of having of like space and RAM and shit. Like, not enough people do that shit. Like, man, if someone made like a physical modeling synth that you could tweak and shit, that had presets and you could tweak, man, that'd be some amazing stuff. Like, I don't know how deep the Integra 7 goes, but that shit just sounds amazing. And it's been around for a minute, and it's been kind of like the only sound module you've seen for like probably at least a decade. So Boss, man, that's dope. You got that. You out here shooting threes, making beats. Yeah, I get it. To this day, like, I haven't been making as much content, but just like randomly I'll see, I didn't know Steph Curry made beats. It's like, I used to like respond to those with like a laugh emoji, but I just like, whatever. You got to come up with something more clever than that. It's weird though. Because my girl, like, it was probably like over a year ago. My girl was at the park with the kids, and I guess someone randomly came up to her and was like, "You look like Ayesha Curry." Like, what? Like, this shit's in real life now. So I look like Steph Curry, and my girl looks like Ayesha Curry. That's her name, right? His girl. I don't know. Phantom 6. So you got the new Phantom, bro. So I want the Phantom 06. I mean, because I want the Phantom 6, and I want like the Yamaha Montage. So I wanted the Yamaha Modi X and like the Korg. I don't know, Korgs. But like, yeah, those synths that are like 3K or more, I've never even really considered, just kind of just drooled over. So what's up with the Zencore? Because I don't know. I think, like, I've heard Zencore is newer, but for some reason, Supernatural just sounds more appealing to me. I guess the way that it's, just the title of it sounds more natural. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on the chat for a second. I gotta go pee real quick. Turning my switch on right now because I'm about to transition. I'm moving out of this beat making mode, chat with y'all. Yeah, bro, but I don't know anything about the Zencore or the Zenology, if that's what you're trying to say. Looks like it says Zenology. So is the Zencore somehow better? Like, what is the Zencore technology? I gotta look that up because it doesn't sound as cool, as appealing to me as Supernatural. And I think that's because I love acoustic instruments, and the word natural just kind of resonates more with acoustic. And I know that the Supernatural actually applies to synthesis as well, right? So it is synthesis, but there's supernatural synth sounds, the supernatural acoustic sounds. And I think the Zencore is actually in, like, I had the MC 101 for a minute. I believe that's Zencore, right? But what's so appealing? What is Zencore? What is it? But anyways, the Phantom O series is appealing to me because it has all that stuff. It's like a I don't know what I'm right about, but it's like a stripped down version of the latest Phantom that came out a couple of years ago, the one that you have, boss, the Phantom 6, right? So you have the latest Phantom, let's call it flagship, and then these Phantom O's are like stripped down versions of that. So, like, I related to, like, if you know about the Yamaha Montage, they made the Modi X, so it's kind of like that. Like they're I can't think of the word. They're doing the same thing there with the O to the latest Phantom as the Montage or the Modi X kind of thing. And the Modi X, man, I think, honestly, I don't know. I think those sounds might be more appealing. But what am I talking about here? Anyways, it's appealing to me because it's actually somewhat affordable. $1,500, I can get myself a Phantom. But I just recently owned a Roland, what was it called? shit, it was a Roland Juno DS. And the sounds were cool, but they weren't mind blowing to me. Like the strings weren't like, I really appreciate some real cool like solo strings, and that didn't really have it. It had some nice sounds, and I would describe them as warm, I guess. But the Supernatural, I'm just really, really interested to get my hands on. I know I don't need that, but for the price, it's the same price as this MPC, just about a little bit more. You got the Switch. Anyways, if I try to like download this game, I probably won't even be able to play it for I don't know how long it would take to download it. It's the FA series on steroids. See, the FA is appealing to me because I know I had some Supernatural stuff, but I decided to pay half the price and get a Juno DS. I guess it just didn't have, for the price, I didn't seem to have enough of the Supernatural stuff for me to buy it versus like just getting an Integra, and an Integra was just too much for me. I feel like the Integra used to be like $1,500 maybe, and it's gone up to like $2,000 almost. So, but yeah, I'd love to get my hands on that. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're wrapping it up. Appreciate y'all. I was gonna say something, but I drew a blank already. Supernatural tacos. Hama's like, what are you talking about? Supernatural taco. But it's funny, Supernatural, you're always coming in here talking about the Supernatural, so. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, the FA was like really cool looking. And the Juno DS, I really like. It was really super simple. Like, I don't know if you ever tried it, but the sequencer was so dope. It was so simple, and I think the Phantom kind of works like this. So it's got pads. The Phantom's got pads. So the Juno had pads, really small ones, not the size of the MPC pads, but it had 8 of them. So it had an 8-track sequencer, which is dope. And you could switch your track by pressing the corresponding pad. So this is track 1, track 2, track 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So sequencing was super fast. You could just click that, start playing something else. And you could there was like a mute kind of group kind of thing. Not a mute group, but a mute. You press a pad and you can mute out those things. And then there's like a mixer section, easy just mix pan kind of thing. Like, it was a super basic ass sequencer on that Juno DS, but it's one of the best sequencers I ever seen. So if the FA or the Phantom O or any of the Phantoms I know they're similar because I've seen some of the videos of the Phantom O where you actually have 16 pads rather than 8. So I think you have at least 16 tracks for that sequencer, and you can just press. And then it has a similar thing with the mixer. So, I mean, it's really appealing. Boss, you got the Integra in 2017 for $1,500. Yeah. When did you get it brand new? Tacos sound good though. Food does sound good right now. Oh, my girl just went shopping. 16 tracks. Yeah. So that's appealing. So the MPC, it's not a feature that I've used a lot of, but I think it's if you press main. Yeah. So that's cool. It'd be cool if there was a physical button for it. But if you hold main, you can get to different tracks. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Maybe start getting used to using that, because you have this track control on the touchscreen, which is cool. But having an immediate thing, like by just pressing the pads, I think that would be cool if they had an MPC and just added a track button. And if you pressed it, then like the pads would correspond to it. But I mean, that's no different than just holding main. Go to bass now. I'm on the bass. Main, kick. So Sweetwater, I'm buying some things for Sweetwater. I appreciate those guys. They have a certain they got a mission statement. They've got a certain way of conducting themselves. It's cool. They always like check up on you. It's just kind of the way of going about things. But I always buy my stuff from Zounds.com just because they've allowed me to buy things interest free. You know, just make payments. All right. Well, 2 hours and a half. I was shooting for 1 hour and a half, so this is a long ass stream. All right, I know I said this, but I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna cut out. I would like to keep going, but I do need some sleep. So I'm gonna go play this game probably firsthand. Before that, 36. Yeah, it's a credit card. 36 to 48 months. It was cash. I think I'm gonna go make a taco and download 2K22. That's it. All right. Hit a thumbs up, subscribe. Join me on Patreon. Buy a t-shirt. Drop a comment. God bless y'all. Stay humble. Lift noise. But in the process of staying humble, be bold. You can do both, right? Glory be to God. Is that like one of those that's like the film, what are those things called? I can't even think what it. I should know what they're called because I learned what they're called in music school when I was doing like film post-production sound. It's like cut, that's the take. Tacos, bro. You know, my favorite kind of taco that we make at home has been the fish taco. Fish tacos are fire. And you know how we make them though? Like we just get the breaded fried kind of fish from like the supermarket, like in the frozen, and just bake them and then chop them and then make some kind of like take like some mayonnaise with some garlic or some avocado, like mayonnaise and garlic, and make a mayonnaise like a garlic spread. Put that on, chop it with the fried fish, drop it on there. Maybe some lime squeezed on top, cheese and cilantro, what else? Tomatoes, like everything, like just those crunchy fried fish tacos are so fire. It's gotta be my favorite kind of taco. Or tripas from the Jaime, do you know where I can get some good tripas tacos, man? Bro, that place you used to work at though, El Patron, not a couple years, like 5-6 years ago, back before I was working at the job I was working at, my girl and I ordered some burritos, and the fucking beans were like, the beans were spoiled in it, bro. The fucking at El Patron, they sold us some spoiled ass bean burritos. Fuck, bro. I blame you. I'll blame you, dude. You're a spoiled beaner, motherfucker. I can say that, right? I mean, hey, I'm not Mexican, but I'm Hispanic. I can say dumb shit like that, right? And not be canceled. You're not gonna cancel me, right? Gridley to get some what do you mean, like at when I think of Gridley, I think of Casalupe. What's up with the throw up face? On the fish tacos or on the racist remarks? On the fucked up racist remark. They got new owners. I haven't been there in years. So you're talking about like Casa Lupe? They got that's where you get like the chicharrones, man, or carnitas. I don't know anything about the ownership. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I can't log out. You guys can talk to me, but I'm gonna put in this password. Maybe I'll start like live stream gaming. Yeah, Casa Lupe. Yeah, I'm getting hungry right now. I don't know. I'm gonna see what I got in that fridge. I mean, mainly I make breakfast tacos lately, like egg tacos with bacon. Bacon, cheese, eggs, hot sauce, ketchup. I put ketchup on it because I don't know. I'm a mixed bag of a human being. Oh Lord, I'm gonna pour myself some more vodka. Not vodka, whiskey. I'm chilling. Who gives a fuck? Y'all still kicking it? I'm not even doing it here. We just chatting. I said I'm a mixed bag of a human being. So I was born in Costa Rica. Born there, moved to Maine. My mom married some guy from Maine. He was like a dentist. And then had a stepdad back over here where I'm living at now, who was like German American. Never really knew my own dad. He was Costa Rican too. I don't know if he's part Russian or if that's I got like some half sisters that are like Russian. I think their mom's Russian. But I don't know. I've heard I maybe have some Asian in my family. And that's one thing about Costa Rica. There's a big, since I visited, there's a big Chinese influence over there. China even like donated money to build a whole bridge. So like when the first time I went to Costa Rica, they got like ferries. I don't know where you live at, where there might be a ferry. The only other place that I've been to there where there's been a ferry, I think, is like New York. But it's just a little fucking ferry to get you over a little patch of water to get you to the other side of the city or whatever. But in Costa Rica, that's the first time I rode on a ferry. So you get on there by foot, people drive their cars on there, park and shit, and the ferry just kind of slowly floats. It's a little slow ass floating boat. It doesn't have to go very far. I don't know how far it is. The first time I went over there, we on an old ferry. And we get over there. They got these little mom and pop like restaurants called Staten Island Ferry. Is that where? Are you from Staten Island? I think last time I seen that image was on the Wu-Tang series on Hulu. But yeah, Costa Rica had one, and I'm just like painting a picture. I kind of want to go back. It's been a long time, but I remember floating over that shit, and then the first thing I saw was like they had was like a mom and pop. There's a lot of these mom and pop restaurants, and they call them sodas. Vamos a la soda. Let's say something like that. And I don't know if they call. I don't know why they call them soda. I think my correlation now is because a lot of these places were like sponsored by Coca-Cola, because you would walk up and it's just a little mom and pop shop. It's not like super clean or nothing, and you know there's just dirt and it's kind of like outdoors kind of thing, and there'd be a big ass Coca-Cola sign, and I'm guessing that's why they call them sodas. I don't know exactly that's why, but this would be a place where they sell a lot of Coke, they sell beer, and they sell a lot of fried fish. Just painting a picture here. I miss that. It sounds cool. But that was the first time I rode on a ferry. For probably the first time I went back to Costa Rica since I was like born there. And then last time I went, the same, I guess, body of water that you had to go over no longer had the ferry. They had a whole damn bridge, and that bridge was called, I can forget what it's called in Spanish, something de la amistad. So the amistad's friendship. So it was like the bridge of friendship, and this bridge was donated by China, so they paid for it. They gave, I guess that they had all the funds to Costa Rica to make the bridge. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but because I was talking about what a mixed bag of a human being. But who is it, man? There's a lot of that all over. So I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to find out. It'd be interesting to find out. That's one thing I kind of regret. I mean, it's not regret, but I think about every once in a while. It's like I don't really know my culture. Like, I was born in Costa Rica. Y'all learning this. I don't think I've ever talked about this on stream. But I was born out there, and I don't know. I don't know. It'll be interesting to find out where my bloodline goes back to. So, you're from Brooklyn, ROI? That's what's up, bro. I love Brooklyn. Actually, I've been to Brooklyn. First time I went to Brooklyn, I was probably like 13, 14 years old. Went for a summer, and then I think probably the following summer I went to Brooklyn. What you talking about? The name is No Friend Zone Bridge? My DNA is all over the place. I'd like to know. I mean, I'm sure a lot of us are. It's weird how we like, I don't know. I mean, America, I always thought of America as being unique, but I'm not so sure. We talk about it's like a melting pot, or even Brooklyn, New York. So, all right, you're from Brooklyn. I don't know what you're saying. The name is No Friend Zone. Are you just making a joke about the bridge that I was talking about in Costa Rica? Because like even before I saw that bridge, I know there was a big like Chinese population in Costa Rica. There's a lot of Chinese restaurants. It's interesting what you see though. Like you ever go to a different country and go to like a fast food restaurant, and they have like whole different menus. They have like different stuff that you wouldn't see like in America, like McDonald's. Like I think the McDonald's in Costa Rica actually serve chicken and tortillas. And then I seen like a YouTube video on this like a couple years ago, and talking about how this is a normal thing. Like you go to different regions of the world, and they have different menus, even on these fast food restaurants. It's not just the same menu. It's not just cheeseburgers at these like Burger Kings and McDonald's. You got other stuff that'd be more unique to the culture. That'd be more, I guess, palatable to people, because like food and culture is so like synonymous. Like, you know, like people are weird about their food. It's like canon. That's funny because I was watching this show. I forget what it's called, about these guys that like travel all around the world. Everything I watch is on YouTube now, right? They travel the world. They were like in Mexico, and they were eating all kinds of like meats and stuff. And one of the meats was like lion meat. But that was kind of unique. But I think that was something he said. It's like food is like religion. It's like, and I think that was the point. I was watching it with my girl, and she was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." After he said it, it's like they were so hesitant to eat the lion meat, and after he tried it, he went into this little speech about how, food is like religion, and the certain things you eat are like they're canon. It's like a word for like religious beliefs, like staples. Because like you could be so used to eating something, and then people could be so offended by something else. Like there's parts of the world that eat dog. Here in America, you'd be like, no, that's horrible. That's just abuse, right? And then maybe there's other parts of the world where eating cow is just like the same. It's like, a flip perspective. Oh, Jaime, you took the DNA ancestry test? I've been wanting to do that. Tell me about it. Food is love. Yeah, man, you gotta be talking food. I'm thinking about starting a YouTube food channel with my wife. Like a mukbang channel. Y'all ever watch mukbangs? Let's see if I can find this. My back's getting tired. I'm gonna rest it. Yeah, I've been wanting to talk. I don't know if I've talked about this chair that I have, though. I'm gonna talk about it. Maybe next stream I'll talk about my chair. That's all it'll be about. I'll make a beat. I want to talk about this chair that I have. Y'all can't even see it. I'll talk about this chair. I feel like drinking another Coke, but that'd be a bad idea. I don't need no caffeine no more. This is how much whiskey I drank tonight, just on stream. I'll feel fine, but who knows how I'll feel tomorrow. So I don't know how to search shit on Switch. Great deals. I'm gonna go to Great Deals. So I've been looking at just going to Great Deals and buying games for cheap. Yeah, alright, you've heard of the mukbangs? I'm thinking about doing a mukbang channel with my wife. PBB Beach, thank you. Yeah, send me them results, man. It'll be interesting. I'm curious about my results will be. Oh, here it is. Here it is. 2K2. 1979 for NBA 2K2. It says it's says it's 67% off. But yeah, so yeah, anyways, I don't care. I was telling my girl, I said we should do a keto mukbang channel. So like I've been eating like a keto diet for like a long time, like at least 2 years, and she just started doing it. She got me on it, never followed through, but she's getting back to it because she wants to lose weight. We have an 8-month-old baby, so she's trying to drop it. I gained a lot of weight with the first pregnancy and all that too. We just ate whatever, just had a good time eating burgers and all that kind of deal. But she's been on the keto thing. So what we like in the mornings, we drink what's called a bulletproof coffee. So you don't even eat breakfast. You just make a coffee with butter in it, and it's like this. It's called ghee. It's a clarified butter. So it's like the milk, I guess, is removed. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I just do things kind of blindly sometimes. So it's a high fat coffee. And then you drink this and you're not really hungry until at least like lunchtime. So you're kind of fasting throughout the day, and there's some benefits to fasting. Autophagy is a word. Maybe if you're interested in looking it up. But we've been doing that. I was just thinking we could do. Yeah, those diets are crazy. Yeah, but actually, I feel like there's a lot of benefits, and there's been a lot of like scientific evidence that like is in favor of these kinds of things. And for me, I don't know. Maybe I mean I know a lot of people like rock with their diet, and they're like, yeah, it's the best shit, and it's like a religious thing because we were just talking about food. Um, but for me, like I stuck with it, and although like I fall off like pretty often, which I think is actually beneficial because like doing things too much like too religiously is not good. And the guy that actually invented the bulletproof diet, bulletproof coffee, I believe his name was Dave Asprey. He talks about this a lot. Like people do shit like veganism, um, the keto diet, whatever, like the carnivore diet. They do it way too extreme, but shit like this should be cycled. So like I cycle it, but like unintentionally because I have a craving and I fuck up and I'm not organized, and so I end up eating some other shit. But like ultimately, what it's done for me is the reason I stuck with it. It's like really just cured a lot of stuff for me. Like I had issues with like digestion. Uh, I could just name a bunch of stuff like brain fog, um, ED. Like I don't need to like spell that one out, but like it's improved all this stuff for me. Like it did like when I first started, like went through a whole month, and it's just like really hit it, clears your brain, like just this mental clarity is just ridiculous. But anyways, yeah, I was telling her we should just do a channel like that. I think that shit would probably hit faster than Lifted Noise would. I don't like to count the calories, but 20 kilograms in a year, I just control the calories in versus out. So working out a lot, counting them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a super organized person. That's why I think I like keto, because it's not really necessarily about counting those calories. Yeah, but I'm definitely not an expert. So, but just because it's like cured a lot of ailments on my part, like just bad symptoms, bad digestion, that kind of stuff, and like improve things like mental clarity. That's why I stuck with it and still like it. And I think it's probably an addiction, and maybe that's not a good thing because like I haven't eaten breakfast in like a couple of years. Like I just drink this high fat buttered coffee in the morning, and then like wait till at least like 3 p.m. to eat. But also you got to remember, like I was talking about being an insomniac, so like I don't go to bed super late, so I eat kind of late. Like the last meal of the day might be midnight, because I'm at work until then. Yeah, it makes sense. I've been walking a lot, so I've been burning calories, and that's been on my mind a little bit more because I see the calories that I burn, and it helps. It definitely helps. But yeah, um, but the benefits like with keto, you kind of intermittent. Just in general, people intermittent fast and they don't know it. So it's good to look into the benefits of intermittent fasting because there's been some studies on it. Lately, there's a guy, I forget the guy's names, but he I think he got like some kind of Pulitzer Prize or something for his studies on his findings on autophagy, which is a state that your body goes into when you've been fasting, like intermittent fasting. So it's like your cells die off and then you grow new ones. So something like that. If there's some kind of expert in here, I probably sound like an idiot. But anyways, there's benefits to that, like immune system benefits, like regeneration of your body, your cells, and that kind of thing. Just shit that happens that's beneficial to you. Look into it if you're curious. But we all kind of fast. We go to bed, we don't eat, so it's actually not that difficult to get into intermittent fasting because you already like at least 50% of that fasting is happening while you've gone to bed and slept. Because like if you sleep 8 hours, and like a session of intermittent fasting could be like 16 hours or something. I don't know. Let me just. Okay. You walk. I walk a lot because I hear it's actually better than running. So I've been doing. Luckily, I work at a gym, so I can get on a treadmill and then walk on an incline. And I think that's been really good for me. I've been doing that probably for like 3-4 weeks, like 5 days a week, 30 minutes a day. And I feel better. I feel like more alert, and like I feel like other areas of my life are better. Like, so. Oh shit. Maybe you lose more weight sleeping. Alright, I'm about to buy NBA 2K22 and go make some kind of taco. Yeah, sleeping is important. I understand that. I hear it all the time. I mean, I've heard HGH levels are highest when you sleep. So growth, I feel like growth is synonymous with healing. Like you can't grow unless you're healing. So, I mean, and then you're not eating, so your body's digesting, right? L-arginine, bro. I take that. You take arginine for what? Immune health, blood flow. I started taking it for the man benefits. I feel like that stuff works for real. I've also recently started taking citrulline. I heard it's better because it creates L-arginine. So these are 2 amino acids, but citrulline, I don't know the whole process, but it creates L-arginine and it's more effective. And then I've also heard something about, I've dealt with like what's it called? Shit in your ass crack. Yeah, just hemorrhoids. So no, maybe it's not hemorrhoids. I think it's like herpes or something. And a lot of people have at least type 1 herpes. And it can trigger that, I've heard. I mean, I get cold sores up here. I don't have like genital herpes or nothing, but I get cold sores. I take arginine. I don't feel like it makes them break out. I probably get one of those breakouts a year, like on the lip. But sometimes the last I had one recently, but it was actually literally from having a cold and like runny nose and wiping my face and all that. That's something I heard. But I've heard that citrulline is more effective in actually producing arginine than arginine itself is. You take THC? For real? Maybe I'm about to blow some of that. I don't know if I will. Let's see. I'm gonna just render myself useless and like paranoid as shit. I take a blue chew and shot of whiskey. What's the blue chew? Was that Viagra or like some actually blue something? Cialis. But yeah, arginine and like citrulline can work like those things, I think. And that's why I initially started taking those things. I feel like they're effective. Thank your boy Dre Day. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Man, wish I didn't have to like work. I could just do this. So, honestly, I don't know. A friend gave this to me the other day. Friendly Farms. Made you restless, for real? Huh. I wonder if that's something I just didn't notice. Do you take citrulline? But I feel like keto ultimately was like the best thing. And what was your reasons for taking those? I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Like this. That's a nice little hit. I feel like calling Dre Day. Thanking him. I think I missed this call earlier. I'm gonna take a piss. Let this play. Y'all talk about it. Arginine, citrulline. I hear watermelon if you want citrulline. Hear my daughter coughing. Yeah, I don't know why. Turn that down. I was saying, I don't know why I'm still on here. I said I was gonna clock out a minute ago. Probably because I love being here. And y'all are still in here. I got 10 of y'all motherfuckers in here. And I don't know how we started on the conversation of arginine. Probably because I said something about ED and like keto and all that. But yeah, restless. Why? It's because your dick was waking you up? I don't know what direction my YouTube channel is going, but this is definitely not related. But it's funny. And no, it's cool because this is good. You know what? Most of my audience is most likely men. So, I mean, we could all benefit from this. So, I was reading your comment. You could literally take L-arginine before sexual intercourse. You said intercourse. And you're locked in, loaded. Love her a long time. Yeah, it's true, bro. I feel like that shit works for sure. And that's why I went to the bathroom because I had to pee, but I brought my shit. So I gotta show you for all you gentlemen. So arginine, this right here, this is $4.99 at the what brand is it? Naturalist. That's $4.99 at 90 capsules at grocery outlet here where I'm at. Grocery outlet, if you got one, $4.99, 90 capsules. It says take 2 at a time, up to 3 times daily. Sometimes I'll just pop the 6 all at once. If you ain't taking any in the day, pop the 6 right before. You're gonna have a nice little encounter with your lady. Works like a charm. And then, so I don't know how many you need to look into. Like arginine, just you see it in stores, but then citrulline, I had to buy this off of Amazon. I rarely see this. I don't think I've ever seen this in the store. Citrulline, 1,200 milligrams. I guess each one's a milligram. It says take 1 tablet. Take 1, take 3. No, but yeah, that creates arginine. Watermelon, but you gotta eat like a whole damn watermelon at least. I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to take some. I'll do it right here, right now. It's funny, no, because you said restless. This shit, I take this shit like daily, and this will wake me up, and then it'll wake her up. You're like, good morning. Wake up. Get up. Seriously, it's weird. It'll wake me up, and like I'm not even in control. It's like I'm just, yeah. My YouTube channel is weird, bro. What are we talking about here? Okay, so I just took that, and then I'm feeling this a little bit. I need to be financially independent already. So did I take these? Yeah, I took these. It's a supplement. I don't take a daily vitamin. I feel like I should. I've been thinking about taking a daily vitamin. But I just take this stuff, and I take vitamin D and like fish oil. So, and then I try to eat a lot of, I guess, vitamin D in my eggs, like eggs and bacon. I love salmon, but that's kind of more rare. So I don't consciously every day, but I do try to intentionally eat more fat, which is good for a man, because good fat is good for your brain. I mean, in good brain health is just good for everything overall, right? That's the center right there. $20 a month. I mean, yeah, I got these on Amazon. You can choose to do like on a repeat basis. I don't get them. I think it's like every 3 months. So, but yeah, I mean, $20 a month. So it's like Amazon Prime, right? The topic today is arginine. I think at one point I took like a complete amino acid. So I wonder if you eat quinoa, then you're probably getting arginine, because I've heard that quinoa is a complete complete protein, which means I think that's what it is. A complete protein is like every amino acid. Amino acids are the building blocks of protein. Yes, increased blood flow. We was being more subtle about it, but now we're just being scientific, which is good. We gotta be open about these things. MPC Live beats the health and food talk. Nice. Hell yeah. actually been trying to get my girl to make a YouTube channel for the longest time because I came up with a concept for us to do together, but she didn't build her channel yet, and she's gonna build a channel, but there's a couple things she's very talented at many things. She can actually sing very well. So, and I've always hoped with her in our like whole like 6-year relationship that she would use her talents creatively, and she has been lately. And it's wild because like, you can do something. Like I've been doing this YouTube thing and trying to be creative. I always wanted to be creative in my life. And then like you could do this shit while no one else is doing this shit around you. And like it takes a lot of like determination to do it. You don't see it around you. And like people don't jump on. Like people don't jump on immediately. And like I've always like I would say she's way more talented than me. But she's never used those talents in a creative way. She's just talented. She can sing. She can sing like any popular song and just like with ease, no practice. And she talks about she doesn't even use the talent. She don't even use it all the time. But then like recently she started like doing YouTube videos and for our kids, and she's got even other ideas for her YouTube channel. She's very motivating. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't fucking know where I'm going with this. I really don't. Let me look at the comments because something clicked that. Oh yeah, you said MPC Live Beats to Health and Food Talk, but I was trying to get her to do her shit long ass time ago, and now like shit just starts. She's just doing shit, just hella shit. Like she started a YouTube channel for our kids. She's been recording like hella videos like nonstop. It's almost like annoying to me. She be doing this shit so much. Like it's just coming out. And then she started writing songs. She started like pulling up these like beats on YouTube, and she'll just come up with these melodies just like, and I'm jealous as fuck. But anyways, I had an idea for like if she did her YouTube and was like growing it with me, as like doing a collaborative like video series, and I thought it would be super fucking dope. I've been cursing a lot lately. Like, it's not even normal. But anyways, so she's talked a lot about doing like food stuff because that's another one of her talents. She can cook. That's how she got to me. Say quickest way to a man's heart is his stomach. When I first met her, the first thing she did, the first date wasn't even a date. She cooked like chicken pasta for me, gave me a Snapple, and then after that was like home fried fish and like homemade like tartar sauce, or not tartar sauce. What's the other one? White one. But she can cook. Anyways, she had an idea for YouTube channel. She's always been like, she loves like the mukbangs. That's why I brought it up in the stream before. But I don't know. She's been back and forth about that. But I had an idea because she always talked about food, but then food could be used as like a, what was it? Not a literal word, like I was going to use the word poetic, but symbolic for like food for the spirit. So I had this idea for this like series, and it was going to be called, I don't know if I could, my phone is up here. I'll put my phone down because y'all don't need to even see this. I don't know if this is dead now. Shit. I ain't switched to that other view yet, but in a while. I think my phone died just sitting up there. But I was going to put up a thumbnail because she started doing her YouTube a couple years ago. I don't know. Didn't follow through, and now she's been really making a lot of videos for it. But she always liked the mukbangs and thought about doing like food videos. But what she's been focusing on is like kind of encouraging stuff, like helping people through their struggles, because she's dealt with her whole, her own struggles and can relate that to other people. And she's always been good at like advising people, and like she's the person that people kind of call, like even her mom, her sisters and all that. Maybe she just has a tendency to be that way. So like food for the spirit. So I just had this like vision for like a really dope series. And I made a thumbnail. It was like good eats, good beats. And then it had like a smaller caption, and I forget what it was. It was like food for the spirit, something like good music, good something for, I don't know. If I can pull it up here in a minute, my phone charges, I'll show you. But it was like a vision of something that would be super dope. And I mean, we've been living in the same apartment for like 5 years since before my first daughter was born, and she just turned 5 yesterday. We lived in here. We moved in here like right around 9 months pregnant, when she was 9 months pregnant with our first child. So we've been here a minute. We've always been talking about moving, but it's a struggle trying to get out and stuff. But yeah, so like after our second child, that's when I started my YouTube channel. And then like it's just really just a passion for me. And like, I don't know if she ever had the idea of making a YouTube channel, but then she thought about doing that, but never fell through. But that idea, that concept came from that. But it was like a vision, because I had a thought that I guess I had a vision for her channel where she would be encouraging, but also be doing some kind of food thing. And then I had this vision, because we've always talked about having a house. And I've had this vision because our kitchen is so tiny. She's always complaining about how tiny it is. Like literally, we don't have like a microwave or a toaster, because we have like these, like a tiny little counter space here, and then a sink, and then there's a little tiny little counter space. And like this other counter space just has a bunch of snacks on it, kids getting the snacks. And the other counter space is where there's maybe like a candle and a couple of spices, and then that's where we put like the blender. But we bring it up there. Like I've asked for a microwave, but she's like, nah, I ain't trying to have a microwave. Cause she's a good cook. She don't need a microwave. But anyway, so that's I've had this vision of us having this house. I don't know, like this marble like center piece island in the kitchen. So it's a nice big kitchen. And but this is like also like the sound stage, like the video stage for her and my collaboration series, where it's like good eats, good beats. And like, it's literally her cooking up, because that's one thing that we connect on. It's one thing that we maybe have in common. I feel like she's more talented than me though, on all kinds of levels. Behind a good man is a great woman kind of thing. And that's how I really look at it. She's like more talented. So she can sing, she can cook. She's deep. She has insight, godly, spiritual insight, and that's one thing we connect on. So it was good eats, good beats, and it's her cooking us good food. It's having some kind of recipe, me making a beat, and we're on this island, right? On this island in the kitchen, and we're also having a conversation. So she's cooking something, I'm making a beat, I'm cooking up a beat, she's cooking up a meal, and we're having this conversation, and we're cooking up something for the spirit. That's like on some level of shit, like on some next level type shit. And man, it feels like when you have a good idea, you don't want to share it because you don't want to ruin it. Y'all ever had that experience? Like you feel like if you share something, like people's reactions kind of ruin it for you, because you got to bring it to fruition before people believe. And so I started doing this YouTube thing, and I've had an idea for it, and it's hard to get people to jump on, but it's crazy. Like I see in the fruition now, like everything she's doing, like it could be a possibility. But like that vision of that is just so beautiful to me, because it's like the ultimate partnership, doing what you love doing, and like just doing what you're great at and doing it and loving it, and just it's like Revelations. If you guys have ever read anything biblical, Revelation, it talks about a man actually enjoying his work, and that's not this world. If people always bitching about the job. I do it myself. I try to look at the bright side, but I do it myself. But Revelation talks about, I mean, you could choose to believe in this shit, choose to read into it, right? I'm not preaching this shit, but like I'm saying, it talks about this world. It doesn't, Revelation, if you guys get into it, and like in a lot of pop culture, we talk about there's like end of world type of shit. What's another word for that? what's another word for that? Can't think of apocalyptic. We got a lot of apocalyptic like movies and stuff, and that's like this dreary kind of shit, this dystopian type of shit. And Revelation talks about the end of the world, and pop culture talks about this dystopian type of shit, but we never see. Maybe we do see in some kind of videos we talk about utopian type of shit, but in Revelation it talks about people. It talks about people loving the work. It talks about the toil. Like, I can't think of it because honestly I don't study this shit enough, but there's something that draws me to it. It talks about this world, about people actually enjoying the work of their hands. People in this world today, we bitch about the shit we do. Like, shit ain't nice, right? But Revelation, beyond an apocalyptic world, it talks about peace, like inner peace, about loving what you do, you know. So I don't know, that's that vision. I say it's like seeking this shit kind of stuff. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, I have this vision of being able to do what I love doing. Like, if I could just look at you all, talk to y'all, make beats right here, this was full time. Like, I could literally do this without a care. I'm on 3.5 hours, but it's like 4 a.m. almost. But like, do this 8 hours a day. Like, wake up 9 a.m. Good morning, everybody. It's a brand new day. And what are we doing today? We're making beats and music for 8 hours straight. And I'm not tripping about the fact that I went over a 2-hour stream. You know what I mean? But yeah, that, like, I mean, even amidst like everything that I've done, like, I still thinking about that Good Eats, Good Beats like series with my girl. Like, because like, if you can ultimately mold together everything that you love, then everything that you love doesn't have to be contrary to each other. Because at this moment, I try to do this shit, but it takes it away from my family. It takes away the time for my family, for my girl. Lately, I've been trying to find some peace. Not even trying to. I've been letting myself find some peace where I don't really try to struggle to get in here and do this shit. It's more like, if I got a moment, actually, I'm going to be with my wife. I'm going to be with my girl, right? I'm going to be with my kids. If there's a priority, then it's that. I put my work into this, and it's a little bit of faith. Like, I put my work into this, and a lot of our stresses is we worry about tomorrow. I'm trying to control shit. Put in your work, let it go, let it be. Whatever will be, you know? So that's what I've been trying to live up to. And you don't live up to it by trying, you live up to it by letting go. Because you're trying to be in control too much, you end up being disappointed too much, like quite a bit. But there's something more beyond this shit, for real, like for real. Time travel, bro. I don't know what you're saying sounds like time travel, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of things in the last 5, 6, 7 years that indicate, like scientists have actually alluded to, even like what the greatest fucking mind, we say, Albert Einstein, he said that time is just an illusion, a consistent, persistent illusion. Those aren't his words exactly, but time is an illusion. And I've seen a lot of things that will indicate that they quite are. Weird stuff. Like, before I moved back to where I'm living at, this is my hometown where I'm living at now, where I have kids now, where I have a wife now, and I call her my wife because I'm not bound by the law, because I choose that. But before that, I was living in Southern California, and I lived there for about a year. And within that time that I lived there, I actually experienced deja vu on a daily basis, and not even on just a daily basis, like once a day, but on what was the word? Perpetual basis, like throughout the day, which is just a weird thing in itself, like to say. Yeah, And I mean, this shit that's, I'll explain some other shit some other time, but man, this is a weird fucking world. It's a weird world. King Fopa, what's good? Rudy Romero, what's good? Yeah, we just on here chilling now at this point. I'm not making a beat, it's just playing. This is what I made earlier today. So yeah, I'm just having a good time chilling. I gotta re-enter. I'm trying to buy NBA 2K22 on the Switch over here. I gotta pee a little bit. Yo, Rudy, the name Romero has like popped up a lot in my life lately. Not lately, just kind of over the last couple years. Maybe Romero is a popular or a common last name or something. Fopa, I don't know, definitely isn't. All right, so trying to download that, and then I'm trying to charge my phone. I want to see if I can find this picture to show you, mainly to see what it says, because that is actually the ultimate vision. Like I said, if you can combine all the things that you love together, then the things that you love together, you won't have to fight and tally out times for them individually. You can love human beings, you can love hobbies, passions, and then you got to divide up the time for those things. Fuck. I think I spilled some of that whiskey. And then when I signed up for the Switch, there's a little alarm going off in the background, because when I signed up for it, you can do like these little parental things, and I set it up so you can't. So there's an alarm for like every hour the kids are playing, but every time we're playing, it's like I'm playing more than an hour. Yeah, definitely ROI. I want my electronics to return on my investment, not just going in debt. All right, so that's about to purchase that. We're good, man. I've been like I said, I've been averaging about 4:30, almost 5 a.m. late to bed, so it's only 3:30. I told you I was gonna get off like an hour ago. It's all good. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that and come back. Just because I'm having a good time, just chilling. And I wanted to show you guys that vision I was talking about with the YouTube channel and the series and stuff. Let this play out for a second. All right, what's good? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I might as well be just like comfortable with this shit. Being here. Like, I want to get to the point, like, you hear me like trying to sing over you a little bit, right? I don't know, I think I want to talk about this chair, but not right now. Just trying to get it right. I spent a lot of money on this chair that I'm sitting in. We up. I spent a lot of money on this chair I'm sitting in, so I'm still drinking. But something I want to talk about. Yeah, I want to get comfortable just in here with myself. Move this stuff. That's why I'm spamming shit. Where I can write a song in front of just like hanging out with y'all. And then my phone charged. But this is an old ass picture, so it's gonna take a minute to find it probably. Might not even be on this phone. That start up. Yeah, though. Maybe I kind of feel like making another beat. Y'all can hear a train, man. The train is hella far away. Spring break is over, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm getting a little buzz here. You can hear the train, but the train is soothing to me. I grew up around the tracks, a lot closer than this, like a few miles that way. Yo, stop playing stuff on your pads. What you mean? What do you mean? Well, spring break. Who said stop playing something on your pad? Did I just breathe something out that's not even on there? What up? I'm gonna turn this down. Oh yeah, that's why it's so quiet, because I turned the. Oh no, there's something I wanted to talk about. I already forgot though. Stop what? What are you talking about? Oh, laying stuff on your pad. Like that. Stop putting shit on your MPC. You're right. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm trying to blank now. Something else. Oh yeah, I wanted to show y'all something. See if I can find it. I mean, it's not like y'all care, but I was trying to remember something. I guess it'll come back if it ever does. Go all the way down to the bottom. December 30th, 1979. Okay. Time travel. So last thing we were talking about before I went in the bathroom, what I think was like time. I brought up Einstein and how time is just an illusion. I was talking about how time is just an illusion, how I had chronic deja vu. Y'all ever heard of chronic deja vu? Any of y'all have chronic deja vu? Yeah, I had some chronic deja vu. And like I was saying, I'm not even exaggerating, daily. And not just daily, but throughout the day. Like constant deja vu. And then that was when I was living in Southern California. And like when I moved back, that all kind of went away. And I'm that kind of person that always had vivid dreams. This is my 20s. And maybe that's just what it comes with. Like when you grow up, you stop. But like I can barely remember my dreams now. Like barely. But the dreams that I do remember are actually, I'm going to use the word reminiscent of the future. Like I've had dreams that have actually shown me the future. And it's not anything significant. It's not like stopping wars. But I've had dreams about the future that have actually come to fruition in real life. Like, so, yeah, I think that's what we were talking about before I went in the bathroom. So I'm trying to find this, old thumbnail I made. I don't know if I will. I don't know if it's on this phone at all. Yeah. If you guys got any ideas for videos or streams, let me know. I'm gonna turn this other phone on because I think it might be on this phone. But I just want to show you good eats, good beats. That was the main gist of it. But I know there was like a sub phrase that kind of broke it all down a little bit. Yeah, these look like newer pictures. Oh yeah, that was one thing I was going to talk about, the cross on my neck. I guess this is therapy for me. Because I could kind of talk to myself, but still know people are listening. But I don't necessarily get a response other than the comments. I don't know how y'all are reacting to what I'm saying. Like literally, I was taking like a lot of pictures. My girl was she was supportive. She's taking pictures of me for my thumbnails so I can like cut out and shit. I don't y'all really see this. Yeah, I think it's in here. Let's see. Oh, okay, this is funny. Train station. I hear ghosts in the background. That's so quiet, bro. But yeah, I've been thinking, I'm feeling like I'm hearing stuff like through the mic. Like when a certain note hits or sample, whatever is playing back, I feel like I'm hearing the water run. And I'm thinking that my girl's getting up and she's running the water in the bathroom like she's washing her hands or something. But it's not. It's just in here. It's weird, though. I got like another beat that I make where I feel like the phone's ringing. But this is funny. And then he says, ROI, he said, my MPC messed up. It starts ghost padding. That's funny because Jaime, this is funny to me. It's funny. Because Jaime, you're talking about ghosts, coast to coast. Me and you, we can connect on that. And I don't know, you're not like into making beats, but dude's talking about this ghost shit. Because like your pads on your MPC can be like hitting ghost notes or doing this weird shit. So hold up, this is funny. My MPC is messed up. It starts ghost padding when I'm recording. So no start playing when I'm not touching the pad. That's weird though. I've never heard of that one. The witching hour. No, he's like, do you believe in daylight savings time? What is this? Is this a political view? I don't know. What the fuck is do I believe in daylight? The fuck am I? I don't know. No, I guess I'm ignorant. I mean, as far as I know there was a vote recently in Congress that I know there was a vote or something stopped or something started. But do I believe in it? No. I mean, we're talking about time as a construct. It's an idea. It's an illusion. So do I believe in it? Like, if you can be so fluid with time, then does time really exist? Like, we can just, as humans, choose to jump back and forward and back and forward and back and forward, as if like this shit is some kind of like absolute time. Does it exist? Yet we can play around with it like it's something that's just can be stretched out. It's Play-Doh. It's fucking. Do I believe in it? Sure. I believe it exists, but like if we're changing the fact, like the next generations, if we're changing what we're doing, will they believe in it? No. They don't even know. If we explain it to them, they'd be like, what? Like, what is that? So, I mean, belief is cultural, right? A lot of people just take what they're fed and they believe it. So I'm not the kind of person that just takes what I'm fed and believes it. I'm not saying I'm the smartest guy or a hippest dude. Like, and I sound really, really square when I say hippest. But what I'm talking about is like knowing what all this shit means. I don't know. I mean, seriously, if you think about time, daylight savings time, we just, I guess I'll need it explained to me again. Like, why do we do that? So, and why are we choosing not to do that anymore? My apartment's haunted. I'm definitely picking up EVPs at this hour. Are you seeing anything behind me? You're hearing the TV, you're just hearing the music, bro. Ghostbusters? I always start to get random noises in my audio around here. Maybe Alan Watts. I know I'm familiar with Alan Watts. I've never heard him talk about chronic deja vu though, so that's interesting. He used to pop in my feed a lot. I thought he was kind of neutral, and then I think he started speaking about him being a Buddhist. I've studied a little bit of that. I don't know what happened. Yeah, Alan Watts. That fool cool. And that fool cool. Yeah. No, I was definitely up on Alan Watts, but it's been years since I've actually heard something of his. But yeah, for real. I don't know. I used to be big on the spiritual thing and study a lot of, I mean, not a lot, but like the main religious traditions. So I don't know. I had some kind of spiritual awakening, and I was sure what I should do. And I started studying, and I read the Holy Book of Quran, the Islam Holy Book, and I don't know how I can't think of the word. But me, I'm completely ignorant. Like, I don't know about these religions. I read the Book of Islam, the Holy Quran, and yeah, I was so ignorant. I wasn't, like, I'm saying I'm ignorant because I did not even know at that point that the Quran was somehow related to Christianity and Judaism in any way. And so for me, that was mind-blowing. So I don't know, me speaking this, how many of y'all out there, out of the 11 of you that are all out pro shit, out of y'all out there that actually recognize or understand what Islam is, what Christianity is, and Judaism is, and how they relate to each other as in being Abrahamic faith and all coming from, you know, the Torah and the original text of the Bible and the Old Testament. I don't know why I'm bringing this up now. I'm gonna try to get this other phone on so I can pull up this thumbnail. See, I'm ill. I try to build my skilled up, but I can't feel my whole soul, my flesh. I try to build it up, but nah, I ain't at my best. I'm on a quest, I'm on this motherfucking practice. In my chest, see my heart, that's where I start from. Put it in my cart. See, I'm trying to buy some shit, come on, I'm just a piece of this shit, whole puzzle I guzzle down. That whiskey in that 40 bottle, see that be the sound. I'm freestyling wild and motherfucking blowing this shit. I'm old and shit, I'm 36, just about in a month. I'm getting old, see my body getting cold. Put me inside of a box, I'm like a fox with no hole, no place to lay my head. I'm just the son of man, shit, I might as well be dead, I'll be fine, see I've been in debt, see it's about time, oh shit, no sweat, where I'm at now, you see my voice is distorting, see I'm cold as fuck, what is my word now, see that's what I'm talking about, I'm so stuck, you see comparison is the thief of joy, I ain't rapping no more, I'm just a boy, yeah. Although I'm at the age of a man on that page, don't even understand what's the wage of sin is death, motherfuckers. See my flesh so cold, just put my body in that backside, I'm old. And my backside's a messed up word. And what you heard, shit, you can't polish a turd. Yeah. Turn my voice down. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm fucking fucked up. Man. Yeah. Mandela effect for sure. Yeah, but it's something about having the right volume on the shit. Vibing, but sometimes you fall out of key. But it's just a representation of life. That's just me. It's just strife. A war inside himself. A war inside himself. I can't help it. See, I try to be stealth. I try to find. It's too loud. I try to fly under the radar. Yeah. And probably out of key. And probably high as fuck. Probably just trying to be me. I seem to be stuck. Fuck. Distorted. I hit the red line. I'm back in time. Time don't exist. That shit just persists. It's just an imagination. That's why you wasting all your time. Hating Satan got you fucked up. Stuck, what? Yeah. That shit out of key. Guess I don't care. I don't care because you guys are like the homies that are just chilling still in my fucked up ass. I got this weird feeling though I'm gonna meet Kanye West one day. I'm tripping, sipping on this whiskey. If I could get my levels right, then maybe I would be wish free. Never wanting. That shit is haunting. That only. Nah, I gotta get it right. Hot salami. Fuck. I'm getting high like goodbye. I said that shit like. Check. I'm about to burst my eardrums. I'm at a key. Tell me what. Seriously, fucking drip. This one thing. That's why I need to practice this shit. Cause like even if the input settings are just trash or like not right, fuck, then the whole thing sounds like trash. Because I don't know. This is the rhyme I thought of, and it's just 2 lines. And maybe it'll give up. Hold on. I'm an old man on my own stand. I was a fan of my own self back in the day when I was young. And now I'm getting old. Now the story been told too many times to myself. Rhyme to myself, I'm just myself. Can I be myself? Try to understand my own brain. Fuck shit, I'm insane. See? I'm insane. Here comes a quote about I don't know why I'm starting to feel cold, but it's not even cold. I think I'm getting nervous because I'm starting to like rhyme and shit. I gotta pee again. I was gonna quote Albert Einstein. I once quoted Albert Einstein in a rhyme that I wrote, and it was about time. It was about what does age matter? What is age but a page in the chapter of your life? Just a phase after that young time that you fucked up. Laughter, cry now. No, laugh now, cry later. Ice Cube. I'm a hater of my own self. I've been talking shit to my own self in my own brain. That self-talk been insane. It don't change nothing. Been doing the same thing. Gotta fix this. What is this? Y'all hit the thumbs up. Share it. Cause we drunk as fuck. If it plays more in them days, horse. If it plays more. I gotta get to write a song. See, I think what I gotta try to do is like write the hook first. So I can start writing songs. Yeah. Say, yeah. It's been this day. Nah, fuck that shit. Dude, that's why it's like so embarrassing. Dad beats, nah, hold my beer. I'm gonna be 36, bro. What about sight? Dad beats sight, yeah. Yeah, I do dad beats with sight. And I'm gonna be 36 this year in a month's time, a month and a day. I'm an old motherfucker. But at least shit, man. So, yeah. I'm getting too self-conscious. I was freestyling earlier like I didn't give a fuck. Like I'm 400 years old. Ryan Diaspora. You an Israelite, bro? Like, what's up, Diaspora? Ryan. Yeah. I gotta write a hook, like, yeah. Out of key though, looking good, but out of key. 41. Yeah, man, I hear that shit. I heard that shit earlier this day when I bought my whiskey. It was like, you look a lot younger. I've always looked a lot younger, and it's cool now at 36. And then what I told the clerk was like, yeah, it's cool now, but back when I was like 25 and I looked like I was 16, it wasn't so cool. African diaspora. So what does that mean to you, man? Do you consider the Israelite? Because diaspora means like a spreading, like a separation, right? Like a spreading across of. You read the book of James. So the appropriate word be to the tribes of Israel, the scattered tribes. So diaspora is like a word for scattered, right? So, like, yeah, let me know, Ryan, diaspora. I mean, you must, like, I don't know, I'm saying you must, but you talking about an African diaspora. What is that? To America? Because the Israelites were scattered, and I heard a lot of them migrated into Africa. Israel is right above Egypt, right? Egypt is a part of Africa, and at the time of the Roman, what's the word? America does a lot of this, right? In the time of the Roman occupation, sorry, At some point, now they were driven, scattered into Africa. He rapped for 15 years, left to make drum and bass. The diaspora from hip hop to electronic music. Okay. 12 tribes. That was the name I coined after reading. Okay. 4-hour stream. Oh, this has got to be a damn a record. I should go to bed. It's SPLICE just got me hooked. SPLICE got me hooked. This is a SPLICE sample. Y'all realize that, right? I mean, you must. You clicked on the thumbnail. Yeah, SPLICE got me hooked. Man, fucking... I'm gonna get canceled for cursing. Oh, yeah, taking out a drum. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm at a key. So let it be, I'll be myself. That's just what I am. You see, I'm free. Free to chase his happiness. You see, that shit is just like a dog chasing his tail. A dog chasing his tail in the fog. Yeah, I work nights. Shit out of kids, motherfucker. Hey. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. My voice is ugly as fuck, yeah. Ugly as shit, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna stop now. This shit's like trash. What are you talking about? Machine learning my samples. Alright. I try to say goodbye to y'all, but I think I'm codependent. I feel like I'm on these chains. I got an ankle bracelet. Why don't you leave me alone? You've been fucking with me too long. I'm just trying to be at peace. I'm trying to write a song. So just let me be. Let me rip this bong. Wait. What is this? Ooh, yeah. I wish I didn't have to go to sleep now. I feel like I'm just a cheap man. Yeah. I need Egyptian cotton to go to sleep. I need that shit so I can speak. So maybe I could teach. I need to feel like there's a cloud on my flesh, just caressing my flesh, yes. I need to take a deep breath, maybe I can skip out on that damn horn. Hookers got me feeling poor. Mic is crispy. It's that AKG P120. Nah. You know, it's weird because the mic thing is it's hard to get because the distance matters. The mic gain matters on the back. Like every little avenue matters. The compression, the Viagra. No, I didn't mean to say Viagra. I meant to say reverb. What the fuck? Y'all are some weirdos. Why'd y'all say that? I think someone's awake. Baby? Babe? Awake? Go to bed. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, no. Fuck. I think I'm tripping. I looked over. Like, I can see... From here, I can see the bathroom. And, like, earlier, I think I was sitting back a little further so I can see the crack. Like, the door cracked. But, like, just sitting, like, half an inch this way. It looks like the door is wide open. And I thought I heard some shit. So I was like, babe, are you up? But you're right. All right, Olivia, I better go to bed. I'm fucking tripping. But I think, you know what? I think ROI delivery, I think it's necessary that I'm tripping. That I'm up 4 hours into a stream and I'm tripping. I think that's quite fucking necessary for me. Because I think that I thought maybe that I'd be some kind of hip hop YouTube auxiliary. What the fuck is this? I'm playing. I think I would like to be an actor. I think when Tom Holland wants to step down, I'm gonna be Spider-Man. And then when they'll go the other side of Black Spider-Man, what's his name? He's not Black Spider-Man, that's the point. He's mixed. He's Mexican and black. All right? He's Mexican and black. All right. Yeah, all right. Let's go to bed. Or instead of going to bed, we say, fuck the YouTube algorithm. Fuck it. Fuck what I cared about before. Because when you curse, they don't want to put ads on your shit. Say fuck everything. Because I can get in this habit of doing things on a uniform way. On a consistent way. But then I could say, fuck everything. Because that's not the way that it's supposed to work for me. So, down to the 5 individuals that are here right now. You guys. This is how it's supposed to work for me. It doesn't work for me by me like giving a shit. It doesn't work for me by following the pattern that works for everybody. It works for me by being extremely weird. It works for me by being just gives a fuck. I don't know what it works for me. Like trying to be hella fucking dramatic. Who fucking knows, really? A lot of these guys got this shit in order. But I certainly do not have the shit in order. Not at all. This must be so fucking funny to like see from the outside. It's like he was making shaky video tutorials, and now I just logged into one of his live streams and he was just drunk, being a fool. Yeah. I inspired you to set up shop? What you talking about? Tell me your story, bro. Tell me your story right now. I gotta hear Ryan. Desperate. See, you been separated and scattered. Come on, the battered up your flesh. Come on, it's been tatted. I bet you got at least one tattoo on your flesh, on your right arm, on the left. You see your sight harms. You gotta walk by faith, not by sight arms. See, gotta bear these arms. I'm a bear, I gotta stare right in your motherfucking eyes. I despise these fucking spies. I lie. Damn, see, I gotta make a sound. Alright, this shit corny. Yeah. Freestyling is fun. It's not something that I practice much. What's that, dude? That's what's up. You gonna start making some videos? That's what's up, bro. Yeah. You know, I'd be that guy that was inspired because you see my videos at the start. They were like, shit, trash, right? You can't bash that shit. That shit was at the low bottom. But as long as you got value, it don't matter. I think I inspired a lot of guys that had a lot more talent than I. See, they did it. Who with it? I can't quit it, gotta keep moving. See, I shit out a big motherfucking turd. That should be the bomb. See what I be the word. See, I be a song. I read a proverb in my hand. I try to hold it, but it's cold. See, I put it down. See, I'm getting old, and I'm in my ways. Bad dog tricks, you can't change my shit. See, I try to change. I try to rearrange. See them rays of the sun come down. See the sound I be bound to. I've been locked up, stocked up in these motherfucking fake shits. I don't quit. That's it. I try to smoke a little bit. That's it. Got a little nip and a mouth tip. Like, oh baby, I just sit and I scrounge and I make my way, just survive now. What am I saying? I don't know. I just make up some shit. Lord, yeah, I'm praying. That be the sound. Oh, Lord, I'm praying. Yeah, shit out of tune. Oh, so what? They use Ray-Day. Hey. Who does this shit? Who does these like 4-hour streams on YouTube? The fuck? That ain't good for you. That's not good for you. Have fun doing just that is all that matters. Fam, you got a lot of subs, almost 7K. That's not bad at all. You're doing your dawn approach. You didn't write that shit up traditionally. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just stuck just with you. I got 7 subscribers. That shit is lucky, isn't it? I'm British. I'm London. I should have webbed. Shit, I'm stunning. Got a girl that's taller than me. Zendaya. Yeah, shit, I'm free. What am I talking about? I just be drunk as fuck in my math class. I can see that I ain't gonna learn no shit. I'm gonna mop this floor. What am I talking about? I'm just poor. You're just recording work. You don't. It's not bad at all. You don't approach it traditionally. You just have fun. And I don't know, man. I got in this shit straight up amateur. Probably learned some things. Tried to do it traditionally, and then felt kind of corny, maybe. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go pee again and just let this shit run. I'm gonna try to find this thumbnail. Maybe it's in this phone. I think it's in this phone. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. To the bottom. I'm gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. To the bottom. What the fuck? Weird ass. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. And if all 8 of you are still here, then God bless you. Y'all some real motherfuckers. Either stay up for fucking goddamn feedback. Obviously, I'm alright, so obviously I'm an ill motherfucker, right? See, look, it's funny, like, cause I can say I'm an ill motherfucker. And what does that sound like? Does that sound like I'm bragging, like I'm some kind of egotistical motherfucker? But also when I say, yo, I'm an ill motherfucker, that's actually being humble. Do y'all get this? Like, listen, God is speaking. I think God is speaking. Or I can be like, yo, I've been on stream for 4.5 hours. I'm an ill motherfucker. Only 9 of you guys here, but you'll recognize I'm an ill motherfucker. So if I say I'm an ill motherfucker, I'm a nerd. I'm an ill motherfucker. That sounds like I'm saying I'm dope as fuck, right? But also, you can look at it on the flip side. I'm an ill motherfucker. That's actually a humble thing to say. That's recognizing the truth of God. We're all kind of sick. Ill is sick. I'm an ill person. I'm sick. I'm not perfect. To glory be God. To glory be all to God. And y'all still here. So recognize it right here. All 9 of you right now, watch. God is calling you. God is calling you right now. You know why? because I'm an ill motherfucker. I can say like I'm an ill motherfucker, which means I'm a sick human being, and we all are, but that's okay because we can be hypocrites and we can have something good in ourselves and still be kind of fucked up in our heads. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, yeah. So, I don't know if I would have done 4 hours straight. Because, you know why? Because I have a family, and like, if I wasn't like zoned out with y'all, with all of you right now, I'll be laying down sleeping, knowing that I need some rest because I need to wake up in the morning, and I need to treat my daughters like individuals who are worthy, who are valuable. I need to be able to tell them that they are special, and that fact that they're all girls, I need to tell them that they're all queens because they believe and want to be princesses. So I need to tell them that they are queens. And I need to be able to say that, not sleepy, not tired, not frustrated. So the fact that I'm on here right now, I think this demonstrates the fact that love exists and that love is divided, and the fact that we don't understand what God is, because if we did, we'd know what love is. And if my children are awake, right? Like earlier in this day, if you've been around for this time, then you see that when my daughter woke up, she came to me and I picked her up and I took her back and I laid her down and I made sure her diaper's clean and that she felt okay and safe, and she fell asleep like that because she would rate her daddy as someone who does care, who gives a fuck, who is fair. Even though he screams sometimes and frustrated, punch a hole in the wall. Shit, man, that sedated himself. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just making a sound. I'm just speaking. I'm just provoking myself. I'm just teaching. I'm just being a hypocrite. I'm just sitting down on my seat that cost me $8,000. No, I mean, it's $800, but I fucked up and I thought that it was. Might as well be. Fuck. I think I got a little bit of a buzz. I'm going to call Andre Day right now because I missed his call. And he need to hear from me. I don't think he'll answer at all. But I'm going to put my code in and my little password. I'm trying to look for this little thumbnail that I spoke about, this little word, this vision that I had that I was talking about. Shit, man, I must be mad. Try to make the same moves and unchains. That's insane, and that's just a groove. Fuck it. See, I want to write songs, but I don't want to be famous. Maybe once upon a time I wanted to be famous. Oh, that sounds like shit. Yeah. Let's call Andre. Yo, I got 3 girls too, man. 21 to, oh damn. And 3. Whoa, big difference, bro. Yeah. Oh shit, bro. The phone did some drum mids. Sonic Word Sampler. Yeah, I've seen that.
Please leave your message for...
Yeah. Message. Yeah. Someone sent me a message. The Sonicware sampler. Yeah. Cause I'm a gear hound. I checked it out. I seen McCree's video. Kind of checked it out a little bit. And then I seen Blizbee's. I seen his first. But yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about it. I mean, I should. Look, hold on. That's homie. Hello?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Nothing. I just called to say I love you.
What?
I said I called to say I love you.
What?
Nah, man. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry, man. It's like hella early in the morning. I'm just saying what's up. I'm kind of fucked up. I'm actually doing a live stream.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Like right now.
That's cool. Did you like it or no?
Yeah, that's why, because I started hitting it and I'm holding it in my hand, and I was just thinking about you, and I just wanted to thank you. So, but you're live on YouTube right now. Everyone can hear you. So yeah. Jaime was in here. I don't know if he's in here anymore. Yeah. But I've been live streaming for like 4.5 hours. I'm fucking tripping, dude. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, seriously.
That's cool, man. Shit.
You can't
hear. I'll hit you up tomorrow, bro. I was just seeing what's up.
Yeah. All right.
I'll hit you up tomorrow.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it. All right, God bless. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to write a hook. Even though it's catchy. Yeah, I see it. Nah. Yeah, I didn't answer. Ryan. I didn't back it though. I didn't back it. Did you? I was thinking about it, but I'm also at this point trying to like give up the gear, the gas. That's what it is. This is killing you, bro. Like I put a phone on it. Hey man, it's all right. It's all just physical stuff. Like I'm probably tripping a little bit, but Ali was good. Same ringtone that you confused me. Ringtone that confused me. No answer. Hey man, what's up? Tropiki. Hey man, which MPC OS are you running? It's 2.10.1. I have problems with my one. It cannot connect to SPLICE. Hey man, that's what we're talking about. So you're just coming in the live. If you rewind all the way back to the beginning, I'll probably even tell you this right now. But it's probably time for me to hang it up. So if you got an MPC ONE, I think you gotta hook it up to Ethernet in order for that to work. So I don't know. I can't explain it. But for me, if you were to rewind it back all the way, so I was talking about, I had an issue. So I posted it in the MPC gang, and dude was like, turn your Wi-Fi off, restart the MPC, turn it back on, turn the Wi-Fi on, and then hit the SPLICE code. And that worked for me, so. Soldier MPC ONE got a force. Okay. I've never tried a force, but I mean, it looks pretty legit. Yeah, don't regret it though. I mean, there's always something new coming out, so you could always pick up the new MPC. That's right. I work for a Kai and I'm fucking with y'all. Yeah. I better take my ass to bed. Yeah. Look at them. That mic's loud, that's why you're getting the feedback. What's the word? King O Caesar, what's good? I'm up late, man. I don't know if you can see it, but represented, but I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I'm fucking straight up tripping. Seriously. I think I've reached the point of no return, bro. There's no return after this. Let's not go back in time and change things, but that's a whole other underlying topic of the situation. Things are weird around here, bro. You didn't see that because you had to look behind you in order to see that things may be closer than you appear, brother. So things might have changed. Your fear might have increased. Your pains, well, they might have become a little bit more dramatic. Now I'm tripping. Straight up. See, I'm sipping. What? It's called, bullet bourbon. Yeah. I can't believe there's 10 of you motherfuckers in here right now who are down. Yeah. I'm trying to come up with a sound. Yeah, that might take like a whole fucking decade, man. I'm like 36 now. Yeah. But I'm about to get paid. Already been late. See all them children. I can't do it. I was about to make a rap about children. Yeah, bourbon. See him swerving, chilling, kicking back, earthing. Got my feet connected to the ground. Churching, that's where I'm at, in the wild. See, single file. I'm in a pile of my own sweat. No disrespect, what I'm talking about. I don't know. Fucking know. I don't fucking know. Point of no return, though, King O Caesar. Et tu, brute. Y'all recognize that? You recognize that shit. Yeah. No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping right now. Tripping right now. I'm trying to get comfortable though. SPLICE Beatmaker, what's good? Cedric TDG, what's up? Cedric C. Derek TDG, what's good? See, I'm bound to my flesh. I'm in these chains. So many things change. So much pain. Pain will flip you around. And what's that sound, that vibration? Satan trying to change it. Trying to get you hating. What I'm mating with that peace. Oh Lord, oh Jesus. Yeah. I'm just making up words. The same beat's been playing back probably for like 2 hours straight. That's true. This definitely is not like the algorithm. I'm so drunk. This definitely is not the algorithm fucking Stormbringer. I don't know. RY, you're still here, bro. That's pure love, bro. That's pure love. Because I think I really have reached the point of no return. This is who I am. I'm my own stand. I understand. Beyond words. What you heard. Speak the word. It be God. See that shit burn. It dissolve and change me into something other than myself. See, what's that pain? I change. The rain come down on the righteous and the meek. I seek what I say. Speak something change. Reach something I don't know. See, I hang each to their own. What you prone to, what you bone. What's the word? What zone that you own? See that herb, TAC. Be that motherfucking medicinal shit. See, I free, I am. Understand, I be banned, cancel myself, man. Got a plan, gotta lay low. Who knows what I'm saying? I'm just playing on this microphone. See, I'm just changing. I be a mutant X-Man. See, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's the algorithm. See, I take it down. See, what's the ism? It be it's the ism. I think and I vibrate. I slip down. What's that sound I be bound to? Vibrating. Where's that crown to? I lost it in the dark. Like that spark, light it up. Where you start from? It's gotta stop. What's in the cart? Too much gas. See, I passed. See, I fought a Dutch oven. See, it's the blanket over the family. Who you loving? Everyone in this house. See my spouse. See that motherfucker. I don't care. Her eyes looking down. See your house. She allows. I'm a racist. What I'm saying, I'm a Satanist. I'm a Christian. I never claim to be anything that I'm not. See, I'm hip hop. My soul rock to my deck. Come on, I'm cold and I'm fresh. I must be waking everyone up. I must be waking everyone up. Trying to get a key. Yeah. See, yeah. Voice and sound keys, I ain't sing it seems. Hope you recording the stuff, cut and chop up. The auto track will be old. Yeah. Hey, I don't even know. I'm bold, but I've been cold. See, I've been sold. I've been told this story of old. It's been the same story. Yeah, fresh fold up the blanket. Nah, it's that's what do you call them? Towels. It's a towel. Couldn't think of the word. Oh, absurd. It's a Dow. Around, spinning wheel, or what it seems to be. You lit up the seal. Jesus. Who's that other guy? Yeah, fuck it. I am definitely not in the algorithm. Well, today's algorithm is the Matrix revolutionized, then just burn that shit up. Just burn my eyes, cause I can't watch that shit again. That shit was just fucked up. It was no good. It was no good. I ain't even need it for a rhyme. That shit was no good. If you understand what I'm saying, that shit was trash. Yeah. Where you at, Cedric? Ooh, I got that bullet bourbon. I pull it. I'm quite. I was I got that bullet bourbon. Pull it. I ain't quite urban. I've been in the. What's the opposite of that? Got that bullet bourbon. Pull it. I ain't urban. I'm quite. What's the other word? Opposite of bourbon, opposite of urban. What you talk about? You been going to church and it's Saturday. It's the Sabbath day. I got to say something, but I can't change my ways. But I just been bumping. I try to been wise, but I've been lied to myself. I've been vain. Got to change, but nothing done. No one tried to claim me. Oh my God, yeah, how are you? Who? What you saying? What you choose to be? I'm just praying. I need some kind of help right now. Got the switch. Which way should I go? I just twitched. I just pray. Hey. Say fuck it. Yeah. Friendly fries. And this motherfucker. That's free advertising. Yeah, so. No. Hey. Actually, you know what? It don't matter. Point of no return. None of this shit matters. It's physical. None of this shit matters. Yeah. I got to switch. Switch. Life's a switch and then you die. Either you got red or blue. So you better look in the sky. Who are you? Huh? Are you Neo? Are you fucking that other guy? That sounded weird. Are you that other guy? 5 hours nearly. I'm tripping. Corny as shit, though. Bro, came back in man still there. Epic stamina. I just said stamina, bro. Cross me off the list, I'm done. Point of no return. No longer the sun. The sun don't shine on me. It's too late. I can't be the man that you thought I was. I got to stop, cause I gotta lay down. Had too much of a buzz. Do some next level raps. Gotta pedal back. Flip-flop back and forth. I changed my opinion. Oh, man. Onion rings. The fuck is that? I ain't gonna get no ass no more. Wait, hold up. I'm alright. Rap. I'm gonna get no ass no more. Hey. I can bring you into the Matrix, bro. I'll bring you into the Matrix, bro. Hey, actually, anybody. Why the fuck not? Anybody. Yeah. That's an invitation. But I'm pretty about it. How the fuck, dude? I'm so fucked up, I don't even belong here. I'm so fucked up, I don't even belong here. Baloney. I'm so fucked up, I don't belong here. Go to bed, fam. He said, go to bed. He probably right. But who gives a fuck? Let me just fucking be the weirdest motherfucker on the internet. As far as like the MPC world. Like, come on, at this point, if you're gonna be the best at something, be the best at something. I gotta be the weirdest motherfucker streaming for the longest time about some MPC shit. Now he's on some other shit. Just rhyming about whatever the fuck I can. Right? Gotta be the weirdest motherfucker, right? This video is sponsored by SPLICE. What are you talking about right now? Hey, said a record, ask you where you at. Where you from, man? What's your stats? What's on the back of that card? Are you a star? Why you talking so much shit? I got these scars. That's it. Under my armpits, they stand. You can smell my move. I've been moving for so long. See, that's what I choose. Choosing all these songs. See, I be writing down sounds that I speak in. See, I'm seeking all the band. I vibrated, I laid it down. I say that I laid it down. What I'm talking about now? I be speaking, seeking, leeching. See these motherfucking worms on my flesh trying to take my soul. See, I've been so blessed. See, I've been so cold. See, yes, you said no, but I know. See that fruit in hand. Eating all the shit, motherfucker, got canceled from this world right now, understand? See, there still be these motherfuckers stand. Even if you jerk off in a fucking plant to these bitches right here. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, I was thinking about that comedian. Yeah. We've been singing forever. Yeah, gotta go to bed. I feel like I can rap a song about trying to be a dad, but being a shitty dad. Because goddamn, I'm up at 4:30 in the morning and I should be sleeping because everybody been asleep for like 5 hours fucking straight, and I could have went to bed and had some rest and not been cranky in the morning when they ask me for some shit up in the chest. They want some food, they want some egg, they want to eat that shit, but on my leg they pull it. I'm like, oh shit, that's a joke. Gotta wake up, I'm woke. I don't know, maybe I won't be canceled. Goddamn, I'm Hansel Gretel. Eat that fruit, that tree, that's sugar from the motherfucking wall. You see, they pulled it down and shit. The stall I pissed in, and oh no, I got to call the cops. I'm tripping. Yeah. If it's standalone with the noise, you should make an EP over the next few streams. Yeah. I have a problem making decisions over. I just been spitting and I ain't been recording no shit. I just been quitting. I've been just thinking about saying this stuff and being so drunk, so fucked up that I can not deal with the repercussions of people like looking back and making comments and saying, what the fuck is wrong with you? You writing all this shit, man. Are you strong? You read the Strong's dictionary? Oh, that Hebrew shit that, I don't know what I'm talking about. Last year? No. You can't stream my music anywhere but here. So I have no music streaming. Encouragement. King of Caesar. Thank you. Record everything. What's being recorded is gonna be on YouTube. You can watch it anytime the fuck you want to. You can sample it, put it into something else, make something else that inspires you, that needs some help for someone else who needs that help. Did you feel that felt? Did you try to hit that A-bone to that hole? Did you see that? Sold it. Capitalism. Folded. Damn. Break it. What is this shit? So high. Yeah. We got everything. Rule number 1. Rule. Hashtag star. Done. Yeah. I'm just in some secluded area. Y'all, you know about those, seen the, what is that shit called? I don't even know what it's called. Last movie I can think of, I can't even think of the name of the movie. But you know, when the spaceship leaves those, crop circles, that's what it is. I don't know, that's what came to mind. This is a crop circle. It's weird as fuck. Crop circle. Does it mean anything? Is it just a prank? It's a crop circle. So I want you to think of this live stream as a crop circle. Like, who did this? Who left this shit here? Is this a prank? Does it mean anything? That's what I want you to think about when you hear the last 5 hours of your life. If you spend it here, bro, you're destined for great things. If you spent the last fucking 5 years, 5 hours, right here, bro, I gotta tell you, you are destined for great things. So, if you're just coming in here at the 5th hour, fuck, motherfucker, I don't care. You're destined for great things too. You must be. You came in here at the 5th fucking hour and was like, you just happened to stumble across this guy talking all this shit, saying you're great as fuck. But you know why? Because it's true. You motherfucker are a great motherfucker. And do you know why? Because for a second I was having fun with myself, like I'm sounding like I'm pitching something. But if you think about it, the whole world tries to tell you that you're insignificant, that this shit is kind of small where you live at, because this shit's whole fucking like it's a ball. That's crazy amazing. It's so huge, and there's infinite worlds, and so you must be not worth shit. So it must be the opposite of that thing they read that was called a book that had some kind of name that said he was God, and his name was he. And when you said mankind, you got pissed off because you were like, oh, what about woman? Oh, right. See, the thing is, the arrogance that you got, that you invented God and called him he, rather than you got the name from him. Shit, dim the light, see, just simulation, try to be free, it must be Satan. Motherfucker's a fake ass motherfucker trying to taking something from me. Shit, I'm tripping. I ain't looked at the chat in a while. What's up? I just see a spit pop. Nah, you didn't. What up, Sean? You just walked into one man tripping and falling. What you walked into was an infant trying to stand up for the first time and walk, and then fall down. And then you might have walked in for the second walk, second get up after the child fell down. Or it might have been the third. Who knows at what stage that child has fallen and gotten back up and started to walk. Because every man sucks. Every man tries to change. Every man gets stuck. Every man try to rearrange. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Go back to sleep, bro. Alright, it's all good. Hit me up. Playground of Sound. In a minute. Sweetheart Sound. I ain't heard of that. I ain't even heard of that pack. Alright, good night, bro. Peace. God bless. Alright, you know what? Alright, I say God. I say, when I start this shit, when I've been starting these streams, it ain't been since day one, but what I've been saying, it seems, is glory be to God. It ain't about me. It ain't about my dreams. It ain't about what shit seems. It ain't about my dreams. Where they part, where they start, where they are, where they leave that motherfucking golden M. Oh son, I said, maybe I could trust in this shit, and when it comes to fruition, that fruit fill me inside. Oh, all my pride, I can let go. I can survive. I can strip down. I can stride. I can get up. I can ride. What's that crown? I'll be bound. What's that sound vibrating? What you saying? Satan trying to take me down, making nothing of a motherfucking dent. I get bent. I've been sent by the Lord. Oh Lord, I'm a motherfucking savage. See, I'm average. I'm just a normal motherfucking man. What I'm talking about? Do you even understand what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah. Just take my neck, pull it up. Hit on a mother. Take my neck, pull it up, put it in a tree. Every man, he can't see, he can't see. Put my neck in the noose, just a second, then, what's it? Neck on my noose, just put it in a tree. Pull it up and down, let me be, let me see, let me feel what I am, let me be free. be the same. Now I'm vibrating, what's that vibe? I'm shaking, I must be alive. I'm just take myself down, lay my life down. Pick up the cross with the balls to the one God. See my loss, I'ma wake my children up. They about to walk in behind me. I'ma pick them up, take them back to the bed. Lay them down, I'm a dad. See my dad boss. See, oh God, I'ma be a G. Oh, this who please us? I don't know. I must be tripping. I'm just sipping. And I'm about a half bottle of this bullet burning. Burping. Yeah. I'm going back to my job time. I'm a what the fuck? Shit, I ain't know I'm perfect. Oh God, I have children. Pray for me. Hey, no, seriously though. I don't know if y'all are religious. But pray for me. I'm not a perfect man. No, but seriously, pray for me. I'm not a perfect man. Not at all. I'm not even a Christian. Although I say, glory be to God. Although I say that. Glory be to God. I know these. I got a roll of that bourbon. See these knees been chilling. They been half caught. Just sitting in this damn chair. See, I got this sock been pulled up to my knees. And I've been chilling. See, I please that damn woman. I don't know what I'm saying. I got the... Alright. That's corny. Oh, fuck. The sun's gonna come out. I might be tripping. Well, you know what? I believe in my significant other. And even if I, oversleep, I believe in her. She can handle it. Oh, good Lord. I'm a fucking motherfucker. I'm a motherfucker right now. Damn. 13 of you motherfuckers in here right now. Yeah, trying to hear some out of key songwriting. So yeah, fucked up. I'm just a human being. Did anyone at any point think that I'm something other than a human being? And that's weird because, it's YouTube. Just the new boob tube on a computer screen. What you saying? HD, 4K. Spitting to your brain. Nothing insane, nothing changed, but just what you claim. That you got an elbow, and that shit been. And in your armpit, it don't stink so quite like your friend does. And yeah, I got this blue phone with a pink on it, the trim. Yeah, I can see some other shit right here, right now. This shit is kind of. I'm drunk. What's the sound? But I'm fire, I'm flames, I'm tired, I claim something to be, something that changed. I'm a king, I'm a queen, I'm one in... I'm not a queen, the fuck? I'm getting a little uncomfortable. Like I'm acting like, yeah, a little uncomfortable. I'm tripping. 5 hours of fucking streaming, really? What's Bitcoin at right now? I guess the motherfucker who's up at 5 a.m. streaming should fucking know, right? I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Alright, everybody sign off. Come on. Go ahead, sign off. Go ahead, sacrifice your life awakeness right now and go to bed and have a dream and maybe make it a reality. But you motherfuckers are keeping me up because you're making my dream a reality. You're out there talking to me, making me famous. Go to bed. What's your aim? It's got to be something instead of what this is, because this has got me fucked up. Got me fucked up in the head. See that shit lime? I'm in time and I be like the slime. The news. Who's that? Pivot the pew, that stink, that French, that stench, that smells. Oh no. Let me sink down. Yeah, sleep is the cousin of death. I'll sleep when I have no respect for myself now. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so it's like 5 a.m. Let's try to call this quits. I'm being a little codependent because I think it was like 3.5 hours ago that I was like, I'm going to bed. Good night. Go to sleep. Leave me the fuck alone. Stop texting me. So that's probably what happened then. 5 hours went by. And guess what? This is YouTube, so I'll probably get paid about, at the very most, $2.50 for this. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. I'm glad for this powwow that we had. That was a nice sound. Vibrating, elating, debating. Who's Satan? It's Azazel snaking. Azazel scaping, Gadriel, and the goddess snaking. What you debating? Oh, I forgot I was online. I'm on time. That dude said, nice beat, still sounds nice. 20 minutes of listening to it. I guess I'm still going. I should be fucking asleep. Y'all should really be encouraging me to go to bed. Some of y'all did, so I respect y'all, but I guess I was like a child and didn't listen to y'all. But yeah, I've been here still trying to work some shit out. Maybe all of you are trying to work some shit out. I'm definitely not right. I'm definitely not perfect. I'm just waiting until my next child wakes me up, and I can stay up. Who gives a fuck? Works easy. Works hella motherfucking easy. I'm the boss, except for that guy who's the boss, who don't even tell me to do shit. So it's really fucking easy. And then I walk around. I rock in this like pattern that goes up. That be the sound. The vibration coming down, slanted Satan. I be bound to him. Who you waiting for? Have you been taken like a god, been an alien? Oh no, see what you been baking. I've been bound to myself. See my flesh is just another motherfucking fixture. See a blessing. That's what it changed. I don't know. I don't know if I would say I'm enjoying this. I do enjoy making music and just kind of randomly saying some shit and like freestyling, but at this point, I've been up 5 hours, which I could have gone to bed and had some rest and been able to wake up and have that energy for my children. At this point, I'm just kind of a fuck up. So every one of you motherfuckers who's still here are fucking up my life for me. Keep me here. Nah, that's fucked up to say. I'm just joking. I'm just playing. Anyways, y'all tripping. I could have been asleep, so I don't even know the point of myself. Oh shit, it's Linda's son. I feel like I've been stunned by the famous one. 5 hours? Sheesh. Salute. You my brother. Yeah, you too. Hit this shit, man. Come on. I ain't got no word to rhyme with that. I just try to make a beat and rhyme a rap. I'm trying to stay on that, see my stats. But it's been like 8 months and I've been on that. I ain't rhymed in a minute, see I'm trying to swim in it. See the summertime come around, see it ain't the gimmick. I've been trying to get down with that shit. I've been down to myself. Feel like I just do that good. Anyway. See, I told you. I don't know what the fuck you told me. Alright. I feel like you must be some kind of like money angel. Some kind of in-between motherfucker. For some kind of angle. You're like, I'm the ROI investor delivery. I told you so. I told you so that you would be right there when I came back. When I said that you would be right here. That'd be your stats, you rap. We've been talking about that shit you shat. Oh shit, sit down, motherfucker. That shit so fat. Them lips. Skit scat. The fuck's a skit scat? All I got was flack from that motherfucking SPLICE website. No waves. What the fuck? What did I pay? I paid something for something else, but I didn't get what I gave. Let me smoke something. Let me change. Yeah. I'm a weirdo. See that? Yeah, I'm just being weird, bro. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, Darren, Linda's son. Yeah, I think this is one of those return on investments. Yeah, return on investment. I spend my money, then I less in myself. See, I humble down. See, I'm checking every shit. See them rounds, I've been coming around, not neglecting. I've been mumbling, be the new age, motherfucker. See the page, see them stumbling. On down, see my raise in myself, put a hole in the wall, motherfuckers. Don't you know when I call? See him fall down, yeah. See him fall down, yeah. You gonna play this back? You gonna play this back? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I feel like an asshole. So I want you to understand. I want you all to understand that if you wake up tomorrow and feel like an asshole, just know that you can change. It's okay. You can change. It don't matter if it's this or this or this or even just this or this. You can change. Addiction is a choice, and you can change. Yeah, you can change. Anyways, the Lord gave me a voice for some reason. I don't know if it's this, if it's for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if it's one of you. The Lord gave me voice for something, right? And Linda, son, I know you understand. But it's providence, and God's got a plan for everything. So let it change. And if it feel like it's been the same for a long time, just let it fall to rags, let it change the rhymes. I'm so bad trying to chase a bag, man. I don't understand. There's some kind of purpose in this shit. What's your worth is? Gotta change, don't quit. Yeah. Alright, peace, bro. Yeah, she said 5 hours. I gotta go to bed. See my head been clouded. Well endowed, see it's thinking. Been thinking for longest. Thick as fuck, see I'm sinking. Titanic in an iceberg. Sunday and it's church time. See, Saturday is work time. Gotta think about it, earth time. Been chillin' like it's real now. City of peace, yeah. Wait, ain't nothing changed, I say. Hey, we gotta look at ourselves now. Nah, that plank in my eye now. Hells, made of glass, don't throw these rocks. I never changed, was in stock, motherfucker, can you hang, Yeah, it ain't no one, I'm so wide, I'm done. Yeah, motherfucker, son. Yeah. She was made from God. See, it's odd, many calls, but I've been arms that shit from Saddam, motherfucker. See, I'm just a pawn and I'll crawl in the shit, breathe a sign, mama. Just a bit, come view, that's it. A few, I change. That's the range. Yeah. I don't ever know pain. Yeah, don't you feel the pain? I feel sane. I guess so. I fell down yesterday, but thank God for another chance, another day. Yeah, bro. I fall down every day. I fall down every day. Cause I know God is real. So the devil try to I fall down every day. Alright, that's just a song. I need to just hang the fucking phone up. Auto-tune on some of these lyrics would definitely work. Well, hey, I appreciate the honestness, sincerity. I'm sorry you fell down, darn. But you get back up. The devil's out to steal, kill, and destroy. And falling down was definitely a symptom of all those motherfuckers things. So whatever, I've been up for a long minute. I don't know who I am, I don't know who the devil is, and I know that he exists, and that's why I don't deny that God is real. I may be lost as fuck, I may sound like a fucking moron, but it's alright. I know an angel visited me, angel of the Lord, want to work for the Most High. Anyways, let me lay down and die. I mean, just this ego. Shit is serious. Alright, God bless y'all. I'm gonna end it here.